stream. Yes, it's 12:13 past. Don't even ask. There were pesky little fairy rats in the cables having a little chew of my audio system, and it screwed up with my mic, and it screwed up with all a bunch of noises. So it took a little while to get the little system going again. But I think I farted them out of the building by the sounds of it. Welcome, glorious beings, to my stream of theatre. I hope you're all sitting comfortably upon your red velvet seats. Your snacks are crawling, your drinks are toiling and boiling, because, oh my God, do I want to cry! I'm at the theatre ready for a whole hour. A whole hour. I was like, I'm not going to touch it. I'm not going to touch it now. I'm going to leave it, and then I'll come back at 10 to, and then I'm going to, like, roll everything as always. We're not allowed nice things sometimes. However, though, I am determined to give you nice things with the gloriousness of my company. If you're watching in the future, well, come on in. Check the chapters. I'll tell you what we're doing today. Right this second. Today we'll be playing Fatal Frame 4 for the very first time. Yes, it was originally a game released in Japan, only Japan, on the Nintendo Wii. And about like last year or a year before that, it finally got a worldwide release onto Steam and among other places. So we're finally going to play Fatal Frame 4 and see what the hell that's going to be about and see how it converts from Wii to controller. Yeah, that's what we're doing today. We're going to take it nice and chill. Today's not going to be a 10-hour stream. Because I think I've streamed like 20 hours in 3 days, and I definitely don't want to do a 10-hour today or 8-hour. I would like to do a short day if that's okay with everybody. We're going to take it nice and chill. It's going to be... And in case you're wondering also, yes, the fundraiser is still open. For anybody who would like to be able to donate anything to the ferret rescue that we were raising money for yesterday, the fundraiser is still open. It's still open. You've still got a chance to get yourself a slime if you want one. Remember, £1 means you get your own drawn-up slime by yours truly through the slime maker. And you just got to email me at missooky with 2 Ys at gmail.com with your username so that I can check it against my records of who donated. That's basically it. Yeah. Anyway, today is 18th of May, 2025. I'm going to turn the music so that we can actually talk without the echo. Singing to the music now. There we go. Hello. How are you all doing out there? I apologize I didn't say hello at the starting soon. I was running around ragged trying to get everything to work. My GoXLR factory reset itself, which means I had to reconnect all the routers. I then had to make sure it worked with OBS. Then, like, the colors on it is disgusting. I had it all like vaporwave kind of colors. It was all like purples and blues. It's now beige. It's all beige. I don't actually know what buttons do what, and I don't even know if anything's selected because it just doesn't do what I'm used to seeing. So some things may be scuffed today. I don't know if the game audio and the system audio are going to be separated as well as they usually are. So please bear in mind if we're in cutscenes or anything like that, try and reduce your alerts for me just to give me a little bit of a chance. Because I don't know what's going on. I'm going to take a picture right now and I'm going to post it up in the Discord because you will not believe how hideous this is. You guys would have seen my GoXLR a few times. A few times. Excuse my bowels. A few times. And it's just absolutely rank. I'm going to post and grind my gears. Because, I'm really, really miffed. It took me a while to figure out how to, like, reset some things, because originally I saved up profiles, because this has happened before, where it just randomly factory resets out of the blue, and so I've saved profiles that's supposed to automatically set up to my system, and they have all corrupted, or they've also factory reset themselves. What? I need to find a new router. Because I love my GoXLR, I absolutely love it, but the fact that it literally doesn't, it does this like every couple of months, it drives me up the wall. What is that? It's disgusting. Usually it's purples and pinks and blues and greens. Beige. Beige GoXLR. Yeah, that's what I want to use my RGB for. Anyway, I see Malipsia, I see a Helix. I know there's a Mew out there. Hello, Shadow's Revenge. Hello, Tuska. Hello, Lamp. Hello, Lamp. Hello, Urgal. I know Dan is also out there. J-Rex. Hello, J-Rex. I hope you're good. Hello, Voidstorm. How are we all doing out there? If I hadn't said hello to you, I apologize. I hope you're good out there. Hello. Hello. Well, that is a one color. It's I mean, at least there's blue on it, I guess, but I can't even tell. Like, usually when I press a button to say that it's activated, it turns pink because I find pink really like a vivid color against blues and greens to tell me what it's doing. So if I mute myself, it just goes white, which is not really distinct from beige. I haven't got a clue what it's doing. Ugh. It is what it is. Doing the creep. Ugh. It is doing the creep. Looks like something owned by one of those moms on TikTok who don't let any color in their kids' lives because it doesn't fit the aesthetic. Oh, the beige moms. Yeah. But they're like, yeah, my child can't actually play with rainbows because it doesn't fit the aesthetic of my home. And it's like, oh, okay. Moose currently pouting because he stole the first. Is that why? Oh, we have a good stream yesterday. Oh, Chance 86. It was brilliant. Actually brilliant. I actually have something to yell about that from yesterday. Thank you for the reminder. Yesterday we raised £1,500 for Fluffy Retreat Ferret Rescue. We managed to raise that much. You have got no idea how many ferrets that's going to help to find their like forever homes. So thank you very much to everybody who contributed to the fundraiser. Again, it's still open if you wanted to contribute a little bit more. But we managed to do 1.5. 1.5. And I've already told Pam, I was like, just to let you know, today we've raised this much. And she freaked out. She's like, no, you're lying. I was like, no, that's how much we raised today. And she's just like, what? So she is in a lot of excitement. I managed to catch her just before she went to bed because she's been up in the early AMs a lot. She's been really, really busy this week. So I was like, yeah, that's what happened. And she was like, oh my God. So we've managed to help a lot of ferrets. However, I will have to say, the VOD may not go up on Tuesday because there was so much copyrighted material playing on the punishment wall. It's been blocked worldwide. It's blocked worldwide. I can't actually put it public on YouTube, even without monetization. So I'm thinking to see if I got any pennies aside and paying someone to edit down a 10-hour VOD to the best bits, the wacky bits, and the out of context bits to give us a too long didn't read of what happened yesterday. Just to try and help me out with cutting out those parts that got caught or muting them, but just adding some, you know, public domain song instead just to fill in the blanks here and there. Even maybe blurring the screen because even the imagery got caught. So just letting you guys know. That VOD may take a little bit longer to come out. But hey, for the first time ever, we got a worldwide blockage of one of my streams. And it happened to be for a charity. All in the name of a good cause. All in the name of a good cause. It was bloody brilliant yesterday. So much fun. Get to 1950 and I'll put that in the last 50. Come on, people. Well, if we get to 1950, we'll be £50 over the last year's high score. That'll be really cool. How you doing, Ravel? I hope you're well as well. Thank you for the good luck. I definitely need it. We're playing Fail Frame 4 for the first time today. Pink, blue, green, and purple, things like that. Yeah, because it matches my keyboards and stuff, those colors. Absolutely. Yeah, I feel the emotional health of those kids. They're tiny people, not fashion accessories. Exactly. The fun thing is that you can still raise money if people want to feel generous. It's true. That's why I thought I'd leave it open for a few more days. Because anybody who was not here yesterday who wanted to give to the fundraiser have an ability to, you know? There's a lot of copyrighted things. There was a lot of copyright things. Even things you didn't expect to get struck. I don't think Mr. Blobby got caught at all, which I'm really surprised by. I thought for sure Mr. Blobby was going to get me done. If judges do it for a fancy flying being, we can do it for a real furry being. Yeah! Little real furry little slinky slinks. They're very cute though. Right, so what you're saying is that we need to conquer the world, install a ferret as ruler, and that way the VOD will be allowed, right? Yes. That's exactly the way. Mr. Blobby wants to sue? Funnily enough, no. Mr. Blobby doesn't even want my money from the ad revenue I might get. So that's kind of nice. I was never intending to monetize it because I don't monetize charity streams. Because then I don't want to profiteer off a charity stream. It's for charity, right? I want you guys to be able to put the money that you would spend on an ad revenue towards the ferrets, you know? Because that's what I want. But for the fact that YouTube just went, no, we're not allowing that anywhere. It's like, okay, fine then. So we need more Blobby then. I should have just been spammed with Blobby for 10 hours, let's be honest. I still can't believe, I'm going to also let you guys in on something. I only played Five Nights at Freddy's for 3 hours yesterday. In a 10-hour stream, where at least 2 of those hours were taking care of the ferrets. 3 hours of FNAF. That should give you an idea that I pretty much stared at a wall for about 5 hours yesterday. 5 hours. More or less. Let's be honest. Let's round it off, right? 3 hours of FNAF. At least 2 with the ferrets. That's 5. I spent half the stream staring at a wall. And I said to Weep, oh no, I could never stare at a wall for like more than an hour, I'm sure. That's why we gotta do it this way, so it can break it up a little bit, because I can stare at a wall for an hour. I proved I can. 5 nights of blobbies. Oh no. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind for next year's stream, aren't I? Mr. Blobby has a soft spot for UK natives, apparently. No surprise there, we allowed him to rule, didn't we? Since like Ooky wants Mr. Blobby, I definitely do not need Mr. Blobby. It's the VOD to substitute all copyright wall content with Mr. Blobby. Well, I'd edit it myself, but I'm really busy at the moment. I'm going to be preparing to create all the slimes for everybody. I need to activate those entrance sounds. I need to reach out to everybody who donated if they want a slime, for those who hadn't emailed me. Then I also need to prepare for TwitchCon. Where is it? It's not next week, it's the week after, right? Yeah, next week is the last weekend of streaming. I also need to prepare things for Will It Flop. Oh god, there's loads of little bits and bobs I gotta do, actually. Now, to edit down a 10-hour stream is gonna take me probably months with what I've got going on in my world. We can quadruple over. Hi, Uncle Lander. How you doing? What's up? What's up with you? I hope you're well. Also, if it's just cutting and blurring stuff, then maybe I can try taking a shot if you're comfortable. You're most welcome to. Just give me your prices so I can see if I can budget to pay for you, because, like, oh boy, that's the thing. It's like, I could do it, but I don't have the time. But do I have the money to pay for someone else to take on the burden of sitting through 10 hours of what the hell was yesterday? Especially right down to the retro ferret portion. Oh my god, my camera's screwed up there. I have no idea what's going on there. So now I've got like a brain box. I need to get a new PC. I need to get a new monitor. I need to get a new routing system that's not a GoXLR, that's actually supported by devs, because the software for GoXLR is mute now. No one works on it. I need to get a really, really long USB extender cable so I can take a webcam downstairs. Ready for the next time we do a ferret stream. Am I giving you a discount for eventual back and forth? Send me your prices and I'll see if I'm able to afford you. I'll see. It might not be this month. It might be whenever I get paid next. But I'll see if I can pay for you. Because I want to make sure that I pay for your services, you know? Because you'll be doing me a massive solid. Massive solid. Doing good? Good. How did we all rest yesterday, by the way, yesterday? I ran around for hours after stream. I had to reset the living room. I resetted the morgue. I then had to sit on OBS and remove the things I added just for yesterday to make sure that we weren't going to have, like, anything on the go. I then had a shower. I had a full shower as well. I washed my hair and everything because I was like, I feel grotty. I made some food. I just did not stop last night. Did not stop. I actually went to bed around 12 o'clock at night. And I slept like a log. I actually slept through the night again. So that's good. That's all I need to do is a 10-hour stream and I'll sleep through the night. Try to rest today, but what if... No. Rest. I prescribe rest for everybody today. But discounts because of how long it's going to take me to. True. It's going to be one of those. There's a little part of me that's like, what if I give an hour of the VOD to, like, 10 different people? And be like, you have no description of what to do. Just edit it to how you think would be entertaining. And just get 10 different versions of, like, an hour each part of the stream of different styles of editing. Through the night again. Yep. That's clear of how tired I am at the moment. Hi, Mr. Moore. How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're well. Week is for the sleep. I want more sleep, please, Kay. Thanks. Ready for good sleep? I slept like a log. I slept so, like, deep last night. I lost my bonnet. For those who don't know, I try to sleep with a bonnet because my hair is so long and it protects my hair. Last night, I don't know what happened, but I managed to untie my hair and take off my bonnet. So I woke up this morning with my hair all over the place. I was like, what the hell happened last night? I don't remember doing that. So I clearly was of deep sleep. Okay, it's freezing. It's 14C. Freezing. Oh, did-dums. Did-dums. 14C? Oh, no. You better get a blanket. What if that means all streams are going to be 10 hours going forward, so you rest better? Oh, God. I don't think I could continue to do 10 hours. Face! I can tell you my patience, put your name in the teeny weeny book of beauties. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That means stream's going to be 10 hours forward. I can help you out if you need help. Don't promise quality edits. I'm not looking for quality. I'm just looking for a too long didn't read. Is what I'm trying to do. A too long didn't read. Because, let's be honest, it's a 10-hour stream. It's not going to be quality. No one's going to want to sit through that. Thank you, 10 biddies! And anyone who does needs to be compensated because it was a brain rot stream yesterday. Here you go, Vage. Name's right by here. Thank you very much, Liam. Good, how are you? I'm good. I don't know if I responded, but I'm good. How are you? No, I asked. You're good. I love 14C, so would I. How many of those skin wrinkles did you get? Those skin wrinkles? Many. Many skin wrinkles. Many. Hi, Winder. What's up? What's done with you? I hope you're good. I actually woke up with lots of sleep around my eyes. I generally don't get sleep around my eyes much anymore. Probably because I don't sleep. But I literally had like loads of sleep. I really got struck by the Sandman last night. Absolutely by the Sandman. Your brain rot stream and 8-bit ferrets. Brain rot stream and 8-bit ferrets. That's the stream title, right? In the thumbnail. Brain rots and 8-bit ferrets. I'm enjoying my sunny day with your astonishing wonderful stream. Oh, thank you for the nice words. I wouldn't call it astonishing or wonderful today. It's very scuffed. But you know, like a bit of scuffed here and there. Like a bit of that. I did manage to play a bit of Cyberpunk though last night. A little bit. Only for like half an hour. I want to get a skin for Doom from Twitch Drop, but it doesn't work when I'm lurking. Do you maybe have to interact every so often to make sure that Twitch registers that you're there? We roll with scuffed, yeah. I don't think my muted of system sound's gonna work today. I mean, hang on. If I do this, I'll do a little cheeky tester now. Let me know if you can hear sausage. I'm gonna roll it now. Can you hear sausage? Could you hear that? Still getting all the side quests out of the way. Yep, still getting all the side quests out of the way. Nearly done, and then I can go back. No sausage sound? Ooh. What if I do this taster? I'm going to re-roll Vage's 25 bits. Can you hear this? Because if you can't, then it means it's working. But that may also mean that Fatal Frame has unset itself from game, potentially. I think the window must be active to get a drop. Oh, well, I guess you're just going to have to make it your concentrated window. Nope. Oh, okay, that's a sign that I've set it up properly. I just got to reset all the colors. I hate that it does this every so often. I don't understand why. It's like it freezes and then it panics and then it just doesn't work. I mean, kind of relate, really. No sausage sound. Good. My biggest wish is to see you play Run Like Hell game, sci-fi horror PS2 game. Is that available on PC at all, or would I have to emulate it? So, me, yep. Oh no, Dan, I stopped your fart. Here you go. 3 farts. Apologies. Yeah. Basically, you. 70 stream streak! Nice one, Winbox! Thank you very much. Where's the bum carrot? Unfortunately, the bum carrot rotted off. It had to be composted, unfortunately. Working is good. It means I've done a really good job with less than 20 minutes. Terry! Hello?
Timecode just kept their antlers for 26 months. Dog goes woof. Cat goes meow. Bird goes tweet and mouse goes squeak. Cow goes moo. Dog goes croak and the elephant goes toot. What does the ook say? Euphoria.
I mean, it's not wrong. Thank you, Terry, for resubscribing. I appreciate you. How you doing? What's up, what's down? I hope you're well. I hope you're good. Thank you. I really appreciate your support. You have no idea. I almost said no to streaming today because everything was scuffed. And I was like, oh, I don't know if I could be bothered. And then I was like, no, everyone's here. I have to be bothered. Emulate it? Oh, can't bother with emulating. It's such a faff. An absolute faff. Maybe I'll have to source a PS2 as well this year. No, that's good. Basically a professional stream now. Look at me being able to, like, troubleshoot things really, really fast and hoping for the best. I was ready for someone to be like, oh, it's because you spilled Dr. Pepper on your Gurksalon. I was like, no, the Gurksalon is over there. It's not here. It's okay. Twitch played my streak back at 1. No, that's annoying. I wonder why is that? You must have missed one. sad? Well, I'm not too sad about it rotting away, unfortunately. Well, unfortunately, it had a bit of a dodgy core, and it needed to be put into the compost bin. But hey, it might really new. That's why I got Forg instead. Forg was created by Kitty. Kitty crocheted a little Forg, so now he lives in a basket. Emulating is faff. I much prefer playing from this cartridge. Agree. I don't mind the idea of emulating, but God, it's such a faff to sort out. Because every single game doesn't always work the same, and then it's always like, sometimes you have to reconfigure things, and it's just long. I'd just rather play the game from the thing itself, you know? I've never said if you said no today. Honestly, I was like this close to crying off stream. I was like, I've worked so hard last night to be ready to stream today. I got myself feeling all good, hyped up, and then it went wrong. I reset my PC like 3 times as well in the span of 5 minutes, trying to get the GoXLR to wake itself up. I was getting so ready to be like, not today. Oh well. Which emulating was last faff. It's not hard to, just annoying to set up. It is, and even if you got it set up, it doesn't always mean it's going to work. Happened the same to me, and I thought I joined all. It's annoying. Absolutely annoying. Yeah, I don't think I missed a stream, but my stream streak was also reset. You know what it might be? Was it during Will It Flop? Will It Flop, the stream crashed, but it didn't say it broke the stream up. It might have been during, no, because if it's only now. Weird. It's Twitch. Twitch did a poo. The timer remained, yeah. Wonder what happened there, because I haven't, unless you missed yesterday, which I'm pretty sure you were all in for yesterday's charity stream. Well, 85 streak. The bum card's gone, but we have got a resident eternal watcher of the Eldritch Beings, aka Forg. Yep. Forg sees all. I like Forg. I did a donation to the cause in order to get Forg. I did think I missed a stream, but my streak was also reset. Strange. Very strange. Remain, so that shouldn't be it. I wish I could make my own as like exclamation point check in. And then you get your own little counter that isn't through Twitch whatsoever. And that way then, it doesn't matter if you miss one, because it's how many times you've been around, you know? So yeah, Kara, wonder how's CJ doing? I hope that they're having a wonderful wild out there, to be honest. Hello Rasmus Taz, how you doing? What's up with you? I hope you're good. I hope you're good. Fork sees all, indeedly. So that should be it. Yeah, I don't know what that is. We'll jump into the game very shortly, by the way, everyone. I'm just having a little chit-chat first. Then we'll get into it. Getting into the mindset of dealing with I think it was 2014 the original game came out. I'm going to go and have a look. When did that original one comes out? Interesting. What makes it so interesting? I'm curious. When did the game originally come out? I know it came out last year, but when did the original come out? 2008. Okay. 2008, we're going back some. This one would have been a streak of 70, but I missed the one where the keyboard died. That's what you get for missing Will It Flop. I think my message was to hell because I typed yes. That's a banned word in this stream. We never ever say it because it's a forbidden fruit. Checking thing exists. Want me to ask on a stream if I know about it? Checking what? Oh, the thing? Nah, it's alright. I can Google it if I'm bothered. But right now, I'm too busy because I'm gearing up to do all the slime drawings for everyone who contributed to the rescue. Whipbox! Oh. Whipbox!
Whitmox donated £6.66 to charity.
Thank you, Whitbox! Thank you very much, Lee! Very, very much for giving £6.66 to ferrets! Thank you! Thank you so much. Again, for anyone who donates, email me at missooky with 2 Y's at gmail.com to request your slime. Because you will. If you even donate £1, you get a slime drawn by yours truly, which is what I'm about to gear up to do. I'm gearing up to be basically spending my life for the next little while drawing slimes for everybody. You'll receive a questionnaire in return, and then I'll throw into the slime maker, and what comes out is what comes out. Non-round numbers, so triggering. Wow. Hopefully someone saw that one out. It might end up being me. I sorted it out last time because I was like, I can't have it like that. No. Not like that, miss. I'm going to write it in chat. There you go. That's my email if you wanted to request your slime. And thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy today. Right, let's load up the game because we've got to go through options and stuff. I mean, you can still do estimation point goals. There is still one last goal left. One last goal. There's a bit of hair there. Oh, it's so curly. Here we go. You got mail. Thank you! I will be sure to respond to everybody very, very shortly. And by that, I mean tomorrow. Over the course of tomorrow, I'll be slowly responding to every single person. You're just going to have to bear with and be patient because I am just one person and I'll do my best. The game should open up on the window in a minute. It's still hooked up. Nice. Come on, open up, Buttercup. I know you know it's there. Or you're just not going to open. Am I going to have to tab out? Oh, there it is. Of course, as soon as I tab out, it pops up. It's also in the post explaining the charity stream in the Discord for those interested. It is. Just scroll up a bit. It is. And you can also find it on my Twitter in my bio. It's like easily peasily there. I misspelled my email yesterday. No, my slimes. It's fine. It's fine. I'll make sure to email you back as soon as I can. Anyway, everybody, welcome to Fatal Frame 4, aka Project Zero, which is also how it's known in Japan. This is Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, which is the 4th Fatal Frame game in a 5-game franchise. There are 5 of them in total. This one was never ever released worldwide. It was only released in Japan on the Nintendo Wii. And the only way you can play it across the world is if you got like a balked version of it where someone sneakily snuck it. And that was basically how you could play it. However, we never got to play it. I did go through the entire Fatal Frame franchise a couple of years ago, and I was not able to play the 4th one for those reasons. And today we finally get to experience it because last year they released it worldwide on multiple different platforms. I'm going to be playing it through the Steam version with my Xbox controller. And that's what we're doing today. We get to finally experience it. And as always, whenever we start a new game, I check the options because I want to see what game options there are for everybody. Project Zero, aka Fatal Frame. Yes, because Project Zero is the Japanese name. Fatal Frame is more the traditional English name. Like, I know in the UK it was called Fatal Frame, as same with America. But I know in Japan it was called Project Zero, but in kanji, question mark, I think it was. One of the alphabet systems. My eyes! Not your eyes! Oh no, my eyes. No, you took me back. How dare you? I didn't need to go back. I did my time with number 1. I do not need to play it anymore. We're going to go into general settings. We have different sorts of modes here. We've got operation mode, which is basically how your controller works. There's classic mode and there's action mode. Basically, it resets where you use your camera and where you run. I've gone on action mode because that feels a bit more natural to me to use my right trigger to run rather than using my left trigger to run. That just doesn't feel like a running button to me. So I moved it to action for that reason. You also have photo mode. Photo mode is basically the whole game runs through you taking pictures of ghosties. That's the best way to explain it. You just take pictures of ghosts. That's what you gotta do to like kill them. I'm gonna leave it on the same action mode because I don't know any difference yet about the camera. We do have rumble, which is your vibration on your controller. We have search, bloop, blah, bloop, all the things and stuff. We have key configuration if you are playing with keyboard and mouse. I will not be doing that, so I won't be going through it. But it's basically how you expect. You can set your keyboard to how you want it. We got camera sensitivity, which we have lots of different modes for it. Another eyelid smash.
2, 1.
I feel like I'm gonna have to turn that one like on a massive cooldown because that's twice already, and I've only been streaming 30 minutes. Excuse me. Anyway, display sound. We have subtitles. We can also adjust the brightness. The brightness takes you to this screen to decide how clear you want things. I've got it set in about just after the middle because I often find on this screen things tend to be quite dark. And besides, anyway, you guys will always get a brighter viewing of what I'm looking at. So you'll always see a little bit more. We have volume alert, volume dials as well. So I'm going to turn music down a little bit because I often find music to be quite overpowering in games. And same with sound effects. Sound effects are often quite overpowering. We're going to leave voice and movie volume up high because I like being able to hear what everyone talks about. And the movie, it's a movie. I want to know what's going on. You also display language, which is the language that is written everywhere. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 different languages that you can read from. Not that great of a variety, but this is a game from 2008. So I'm sure they were just like, you know what, just bosh it out, which is why there's only 6 languages. You can reset everything to default, but then you also have graphic settings. Graphic settings are not quite as in-depth as you expect. Again, this is a game from 2008. You got your display resolution, you got your window settings, you got your overall rendering quality, which you can adjust. There's texture quality, I got on high, you got anti-aliasing, you got depth of field. I turned depth of field off because I don't like it in things. I always find it makes things really, there's no nice way of saying it. It just makes things look really ugly, I find. But overall rendering quality settings, you can basically do that and it just auto sets the things beneath. But I'm going to turn off depth of field because I don't want it. Yay, Final Fantasy IV. Another weird booty horror game I adore. Yes! You gotta thank Mew for this one. Mew was able to help me out by getting this for me so that I could play it during the remaster-a-thon. So thank you, Mew, for your gift. I appreciate it. Don't we all jugs? This was plenty of language for back then. It was like the normal amount of languages to expect. A lot of games go way up and beyond now, which is great. No, I didn't. I got hacked. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. But what was I saying? But that was just like the box standard amount of languages back then. Hi JH, I hope you're good. Which, realistically speaking, wasn't that more powerful than the GameCube? I think it was. But it did have limitations because of the controls, right? Apologies, I had a snotty nose. Right then. With that, we've got 24 minutes until the advert, so let's just jump into it and find out what's going on. Very quickly, though, 2 big rules in the stream. No spoilers, no backseating. Tell me nothing about the game. Talk to me nothing about the mechanics. Nothing to do with story. Interesting items. Don't tell me if I missed something. I don't want to know. I like going into games with a very true first playthrough where I don't know what's going on. I've avoided all gameplay of this one because I just love the feeling of getting immersed in a world and exploring it. So please respect those rules. You may find your comments being removed. And if they are, that's because they may breach what I define as a spoiler and a backseat. Try not to take it personally. However, if you keep repeatedly offending, you may find yourself timed out or put into the bin. Because that's just the big rules in the stream, you know? If you disobey the rules, you're going to find yourself out of here. Cutscenes and talking in-game. If characters are talking in-game, I ask for everybody to try and be as quiet as possible. I'm going to see if my sound alert, my system alerts can be turned off today. If it's able to, so that we're all able to pay attention to the story. So if I suddenly ignore chat or I don't respond to anything and alerts are quiet, it's because I'm paying attention to the story. And I want everybody else to also follow along. So do excuse me if I don't respond to you. Then, trigger warnings. This is a Japanese horror game. So expect things to get under your skin. There's probably going to be flashing imagery because our mode of attacking ghosts is via camera. So flashing imagery is very likely. There's probably going to be jump scares, ghosts. I don't really know what to expect. I'm just expecting this deeply disturbing stuff. It always goes on to subjects that are deeply uncomfortable. So do keep your wits about you. If at any point you feel uncomfortable, please know this is a zero judgment space. If you need to go and take care of yourself, please do. Take care of your noggin. And with that, I guess we're going to go into it in a sec. Who else did I see pop in? Oogie likes going into game knowing nothing. That's how I used to go into exams back in the day. I should do that. Did you know that Fatal Frame was the game they made out of Fatal Frame 3? No, did he? Shocking. Hi, Kraken. How you doing? What's up with you? Fatal Zero sounds much like when I get a coding error. Oh, dear. I'll take your nightmares. It feeds me. Yes, please, so I can sleep peacefully at night. I would appreciate it. Can we get disturbed? Good. Good. Wahahaha. Bit of that. Which, realistically speaking, wasn't that more powerful? Oh, yeah. Anyway, new game. We have 3 difficulty modes. We have easy, normal, and hard. I'm going to play on normal mode. I don't expect us to have any options about adjusting those settings whatsoever once we get into it. So we'll just give that a go. Did I finish FNAF? No, I didn't finish FNAF. I got stuck on night 5. And then by the time I decided to call it quits, I've been streaming for 10 hours, so I thought I should go and rest. Because on top of that, I was staring at a wall for 5 hours. Never seen Fatal Frame? How the heck do these games get really hecked? Really, really messed up, and often talk about topics that are deeply uncomfortable. Like Silent Hill, but megally different. I gave up on night 1. I got to night 5 and couldn't get past without jumping. If I could keep playing, if I got scared, I probably could get through it. But I kept getting scared, which meant staring at a wall for 10 minutes and then trying to remember how to get through bits and bobs. Anyway, normal. Everyone prepare yourself for movie time. I'm gonna turn off system alerts. And let's see what the story is. It's true though, Chance.
Madoka, なんか思い出せた？ずいぶん前のことだし。私たち5人が映っていたのは確かにこの建物ね。ねえ美咲、本当にここに来ればよかったのかな。写真の場所でも何も思い出せなかったし。もう帰ろう。私の言う通りにしてればいいの。まどかもあんな風になりたいの。そう、私たちを見てしまった。次は私たちの番だ。神隠しにあった5人が順番に。やめてよ。そういえばこの感じ。どこに連れて行くの？連れて行かないで。
Jesus, my ears. Oh.
美咲。
Oh, that got loud. That got really loud. Prelude, blossoming, Madoka to Tsukimori. Oh, I just like that. I've lost my ears too. Jesus. Okay. This game cannot be on max volume. Noted. Oh, and I also didn't expect this game to be only voiced in Japanese, but it makes sense. It makes sense now that I'm playing it that this one's going to be the one only voiced in Japanese. Cool. Good. Now we got a basis of knowing. No, it's like Doom, almost the same, but completely different. No, in the manner of messed upness. In the manner of messed upness. Not in, like, sense of gore or anything like that, but the manner of how traumatic this game can get. These games can get really under your skin, like how Silent Hill does, but it's different in its context of what's going on. This looks like a proper sequel to the previous games. I haven't got a clue, Ulra. I won't know until we stop playing. I will not know until we stop playing. I haven't read even the synopsis of this. I just wanted to go straight into it and figure it out as we go along. What if it's a game series based on Twitch with their continuous frame droppings? You are sassy. At least we get English subs. At least we get English subs. Otherwise, I'd be sat here going, yes, quite. Okay. Oh, I know that one word. Let's go. Walking. Walking. You walk using LS. You can also use LS with LB to press a strafe. Look around, use RS to move the camera. Your objectives may update as you progress through the game. You can check your current objective from the menu screen, so if you're ever unsure what to do next, give it a look. Okay then. Alright. I see pictures. Examine. Photos lie scattered on top of a cabinet in the drawer. The photos have faded and are no longer recognizable. Can I just go home? That's a lot of pictures on the frame over there. Can I just go home? Nope. Well, I tried. At least I tried. Ooh, what am I examining here? Ooh, the controls are a bit funky. Yeah, you can tell it's Wii how it's meant to be used with an unchuck. A rusted newspaper rack containing several ancient-looking newspapers. The paper crumbles to the touch and the print is too faded to read. Ah. You're a bit funky. For anyone who doesn't know, you can kind of move yourself with your mouse, but your left stick, but you kind of need to use the right stick to be able to like rotate, because where the camera's pointed is kind of where you go. So it's moving like that in sort of, if you ever used a Wii, you know what I mean by the controller scheme. It kind of feels like that, as if you're having to use a bit of nunchuck with it. I played a game once where you're looking for a daughter and you turn around, you can literally leave. That's cool. I like that. Can we go upstairs? Is upstairs progress? Oh, the stairs are covered in dust. It doesn't look like anyone has been here recently. Where did Misaki go? I've got to find her. Yep, not out upstairs. So the controls are a bit tanky. Fair. But then again, Fatal Frame was always a little bit tanky with how things move. I think Fatal Frame 5 was the one that things felt the smoothest with. All characters walk really slow though. Anything under the stairs? Hello? No secrets under here. Fair enough. Like Resident Evil style 4, 5, and 6? Ah, I feel like I must have heard about that one. Is those masks? Okay. Yep, decor. Can I go in here? Huh? No. It's a lie. Film grain and strong in this one though. They usually are. They're very, very artistically driven, these games. Very, very artistically driven. Hi, Anthony. How you doing? Well done on 30 stream streak. What's up with that with you? I hope you're good. They're usually very, very heavy in their art direction. Oh, hello.
Misaki.
Oh, so she went down here? Excuse me. Sorry. It's dusty in here. Oh. Running. Oh, no. Hold RT to run, and while running, your camera will automatically follow behind you. Quick turn. Use LS or RS to perform a quick turn and face the opposite direction. Great. I love that. Bless you. Thank you, Chan. How you doing, lovely? What's up with you? Oh, yay. Quick turn. I hate using quick turn. Even in games where it's really, really handy. I hate it. Double door, but I see a single door. Double door. Oh, I'm kind of relieved it's not progress. Bless you, thank you. Quick turn is weird. I get quick turn, but I hate using it. I'd rather just turn around myself. Quick turn features I never use in games. I feel like it's for speed runners, challenge runners, more than the everyday gamer, because I'd rather just make myself turn around manually, because then I get a greater scope of what's going on. When I just like this, like, oh, you know? I always make myself get a little bit scared. Hello, Vanastoy. How you doing today? What's up with you? I hope you're good. Oh, good. Thanks. I'm good. This is progress. Yeah, I was working to be able to doing karaoke and work till about 2 a.m. So I just woke up. I'm so jealous. I could have easily slept until 1. How is you? I'm good. Thank you. I'm good. Ooh. Present for me. A torch. Ooh. I can hear dripping. Is that Misaki's flashlight on the floor?
これ
Yes, stick the flashlight in your eyes. Your flashlight illuminates dark areas and helps you investigate your surroundings. Use RS to shine the flashlight in the same direction as the camera. No, it's not Misaki's. She's down there, apparently.
Misaki? Misaki?
She's going on a bloody adventure, isn't she? So... Ah. Alright. I could shine it, apparently. Oh. Oh. No, look, outside. Outside. I just finished Doom Dark Ages 100%. Just playing through the stuff I was before I finished till June 16th. Then Gex Trilogy comes out. Nice. Well done. I guess I'm curious where I am watching if I just use Quick Turn. Yeah, I jump scare myself every time with Quick Turn. I've got to find Misaki. Regulars indoors are always a good sign. Must be windy in there. It's very windy. There's a draft. Can't you see all the dust blowing around? I know she went through that door, but what about this door? I think I remember something about this game. I have to see if that's the case. Gotta find Misaki. Misaki? Hello, Amber and Phillips. How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're good. Oh, can I not read the sign? Oh, I definitely need to take some Japanese lessons. Open up. Oh. Must be locked from the inside. Misaki? Smash the window.
ここに鍵があるかも
2F nurse station. The key will be there. Okay, where the hell is... Oh, I gotta go up a floor. Okay. Is this how we run? Okay. This is how we run. Beautiful. I love games. Pre-2010s. They always make me chuckle. Especially when you play as feminine characters. They're always animated in a specific way that just tickles me. That is your run? Mm-hmm. And we moaned about Alan Wake. This is our run. Little tiny little bitty little steps. I bet she still trips over. I bet she does. I love it. Friend, play this one on the Wii. Did you? Who's there? I never got a chance because it was only ever released in Japan. And I was going to play it during my Fatal Frame franchise run. But, you know, I didn't own a Japanese Wii, so made it a bit tricky. That's how I run when I need the bathroom. That's how I run when I've when I've got a little blister, but I also want to get my bus. So it's like, just gonna make the bus. Oh, you know what it is? It's when a car stops in the middle of the road so that you can cross. And you were not ready to like cross suddenly really fast. You were waiting for it to get clear so you could just walk across. But because a car stopped there, it means you have to do a little jog just to make it look like you've put a lot of effort into crossing the road fast for their kindness. It's that sort of run where you're like, oh, thank you, even though you didn't want to run. But you have to run to look polite about it. It's that run. It's like they run the speed they walk. Yeah, it's just go faster lines, right? Definitely go faster lines. But since then, you've had plenty of Japanese Wiis. Yeah, I have had a lot of Japanese Wiis since then. I do like their toilets. And I always get sad when they think they need to run. Do you? Well, it's hard to tell. Sometimes people stop in the middle of the bloody road for you to cross. That looks like a sus wall. One section of the wall is separated from the rest. It doesn't budge when pushed. Looks like I can kick it if I'm honest. But the trouble is, when a car stops in the middle of the road, there's still the other side of the road you gotta consider. So although that car may have stopped, that's great. But what about the other cars on the other side? And the cars behind there? There's a lot more as a pedestrian you gotta look out for than just like, oh, that car's stopped. I guess it's safe to cross now. Just because they stopped doesn't mean it's safe for you yet. You gotta do your triple checks. I always hate it because I'm always like, just go and I'll wait until the road is empty, thank you. Because it's far less stressful than suddenly going, oh no, now I've got to double my like 6 bajillion checks before running across the road as quick as I can because someone's decided it's safe for me when they don't know if it's safe for me. And tuning yesterday, Nuki was watching Have You Ever Seen a Llama? Yeah. It was a charity stream yesterday. So I got tortured. Just kind of fast walking, but kind of awkward. Yeah, exactly like that. It's not like my car rusts when I wait 1 minute more. Yeah, but some people got really impatient. They stop. And they expect you to, like, drop everything and run because they've given you this window of kindness. I've had that before now, where I've waited to cross a road. A car is stopped on the other side of the road. I'm still waiting for other cars on the other side of the road to finish going past so that I don't get run over. And then I've had people honk at me. And I'm like, sorry, I'm going to make sure that I don't die right now. You got to deal with it. This really does feel like the most adventurous trip to the bathroom. It do. It's going to the bathroom at night when you're still trying to, like, keep yourself tired. So you kind of, like, do the half-lidded, like, I'm just gonna pretend I'm still asleep walk. Ooh, it's my shadow that made me have a little heart stop then. Japanese film Dark Water. Woman runs terrified into her apartment. She's absolutely hysterical, but still takes her shoes off. Still gotta make sure you're respectful, right? Oh, it's a ghostness. A ghostiness! See, I told you, Silent Hill, but different. Takes a while to master the art of jaywalking. It does, but even so, you still gotta, like, do 6 bajillion checks before you can jaywalk. Half the time, I'm zoned out waiting for the cars to clear, and when I realize I really put the effort in, the cars beside don't stop even though they are supposed to. I'm assuming there's a crosswalk. In the UK, it's not illegal to jaywalk. It's on you to make sure you cross safely. So, it's not always a crosswalk nearby when you stop. Zebra crossing is different. If there's a zebra crossing and pedestrians are waiting to cross, by law, cars have to stop or they'll be liable for killing someone. That's part of road safety. But if you're jaywalking and someone stops in the middle of the road while you're trying to jaywalk, it's a little bit different and a little bit more dangerous, which is why it's like, don't stop there, please. I wonder if there's any entity in the green screen yesterday. Kind of like red paper in Silent Hill. Maybe. So every time you stared at it, Looking at you. Nurse check, nurse check. That's why I gave them away. I'm supposed to. Yeah, a crosswalk is different. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking in the UK when you go to jaywalk and someone stops in the middle of the road to allow you to cross. That's what I'm talking about. And then you have to do that little stupid jog to make it look like you're going fast. And trying to make an effort for the drivers because they decided to stop for you. Oh, hello. Hi, Nightmare. Hello. How you doing? Have I just stepped into a movie? Oh, hello. Hello again. Welcome back in. Again. My room? That was a bit creepy, wasn't it? Pretty sure it's illegal to jaywalk here. It's illegal to jaywalk in lots of places. In the UK, it's not. You're allowed to jaywalk. Read the Wii version. Some modders made an important loader and found the subtitles. Awesome work. Yeah, I did hear about that. But I wanted to wait until the day that I was actually available to play on systems. Go back to your room. Sorry, Mum. Control room. Summer's End. How you doing today, Steve? Did you rest well? The curtains part to reveal the room's interior, but it's too dark to make anything out clearly. Okay. Damn, my makeup was all runny. Kind of jealous, to be honest with you. I wish my makeup looked that good. Oh, I'm allowed in. Is there going to be paper for me to read? Some law? Is this the nurse's room? Oh, Dolly. There's no one here. You can examine the various objects found in your environment. Objects can be examined with a glimmer when you shine your flashlight over them. Creepy doll. There's always a creepy doll in Fatal Frame. In a Silent Hill game? No, we're playing Fatal Frame. A Japanese horror. But not Silent Hill. This is called Fatal Frame, also known as Project Zero. No, it's just part of life. Yeah. It's just how you cross roads over here. There's not enough lights or crosswalks for it. You know, just watch the new Love, Death and Robots. How is it? I still haven't watched the last season, if I'm honest. A metal rack has collapsed, strewing files and cardboards all over the floor. The door is blocked by piles of objects that can't be opened. Well, that's because I haven't used my muscles. Nurses' uniforms and other items are scattered inside the display case. I don't think it's a display case. I think it's just a storage unit of some kind. Anything over here? Hello? What's that? Is that a key? If an object shines after you pass your light over it, you can reach out with your hand to examine it. Stand next to the object and fart, and the B icon will be displayed in the corner of the screen. Press and hold B to reach out your hand and examine the object. To stop reaching out for the object, let go of B. B. Scary reach out. Yes! Got it without dying. Something is written on the paper. I put the key to the museum on top of my desk. There are a lot of irreplaceable objects in the museum, so please take care to keep the door locked at all times. Nice. Everybody, there's adverts due in 2 minutes. Every time we have ad breaks, if we're able, we pause the gameplay so that we can all have a little break. I'm going to go to the loo and get myself another drink, and I implore you all to do the same. Get up, have a stretch, go to the loo, do a poo. It's a Sunday. Take it easy. If you have work today, have a couple of breathers. And don't worry about missing any gameplay. I definitely got the ability to pause for a bit. Personally, I wasn't a fan for the most of the part. I felt like I already watched a lot of them, if that makes sense. Yeah, I get that. Bit too samey, like nothing kind of doing anything new because it's all more of the same, but not in an exciting way. So just wondering out loud, but once Silent Hill does say they want more Japanese direction for the horror, do they mean more like this? This is what I'm expecting. If you've watched the teaser, it feels like a Fatal Frame game, but with Silent Hill messed upness is how it feels. So I'm really excited about it. Everyone's expecting it to feel like Fatal Frame because of it. Do you get weapons in this game? You get a camera. You can't beat up ghosts. You just get a camera. You gotta take pictures of them and capture their souls. Wire balls of light and transfers into a book. Yes. Magic. It's magic. I've got to find the key for the room Mizaki went into. Did I not just... Oh, wait. No, I got a book tonight. Can I look at my inventory? Ah, there's my map. Nice. Okay. How do I get my infantry? Is it going to be in here? Manual? Settings. It's going to be one of these? Bumpers? No? Okay. And I also skipped the first step because the Red Hot Chili Peppers can heck entirely off. That is completely valid. Derivative of itself. So it's trying to keep doing the clever things that the first couple seasons did, but it's just not hitting the same notes because, like, yeah, but how are you going to make it slightly different? And now I want to see more of this. Oh, yeah, it's going to be really, really, really curious. Really super duper curious. I'm very excited to see what's going to come up. 10 seconds until adverts, everybody, so I'm going to quickly pause up here. Adverts will be happening in 10 seconds. It'll last for 3 minutes, and then we'll carry on. Hello, Zero. How you doing? So what's done with you? Right. Adverts. I'm going to go for a wee. I'll be back. Enjoy the music, and I'll haunt you in a minute. Welcome back from adverts, everyone. hope we all had a good outbreak. This pumpkin is... There we go. No pumpkin today. Pumpkin's being a bumhole. It's on timeout. Just will not sit still. I'm gonna have to get a new way of attaching Pumpkin to my headphones. Pumpkin's being a little sausage. A little sausage. Actually, I wonder, would Pumpkin be better off sitting here instead? Maybe. Ooh. Sit on arm? Pumpkin on arm. I guess we'll do that for now. Can't handle the flopping. I think I wiggled too much and Pumpkin's having a little moment, you know. Be pumped. Sad times. I love my Pumpkin. But it's having a moment. Pumpkin's being a numpkin. It's being an absolute sausage. Arm Pumpkin. Yeah, maybe I'll become an arm Pumpkin instead, so I don't have to worry about it flopping off my head every time I have a little dance. Right. Let's get back into it. There's something on the desk. Let's have a look-see. What is it? Touch it. Touch it. Touch it. Found a small ivy pattern key with museum engraved on it. This is the key for the room Misaki went into. Museum and a hospital? That's a bit strange. Open X. X is the menu screen. From here you can view the map, use items, view records of the information you've collected so far. You can also press this for the... Yep, I already figured that out. Map screen is that button. Nice. I can... Pumpkin bicep. Yeah. Okay, so I'm here. Oh, no, that's where the key needs to go. So what's my infantry? Ooh. I've played for 18 minutes so far. That's my score. We have no consumables. We do have key items. We've got a flashlight and an ivy patterned key. Then we have files. We picked up the nurse memo. What does that say then? Ah, it's exactly what I read. I put the key to the museum on top of my desk. Blah, 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 blah. Those are all tutorial things. Nice. And records? Voices? Absolutely nothing. And summaries? No chapter and summaries. Ghost list? Nothing! Because I haven't taken any photos of any ghosties. Are you playing this fully through? That's the plan. I always play till I see credits. Unless the game annoys me so much that I can't finish it. Which is very, very rare. I play a game on stream that annoys me to the point that I'm like, I am never touching this game. Oh, Jesus! I never play it again. That's it. We're quitting. I'm not playing it. Oh. It's noisy. Can we get out of here, please? It's so noisy. See, with music. Music to someone's strange artisty and like arty farty uncle who's really into modern art. Okay, time to go, time to go, time to go.
今の曲思い出せない。思い出したくない。早くここから出ないと。美咲を探さないと。
Okay. Top of the Pops took an odd turn. Oh, thanks for that one. Music's so old, literally put an old-looking filter on the camera. Does anyone else have a headache? Thrilled, it might be the game. Let me know if the game's too loud. I can always turn it down a little bit for you guys. That's always an option. I hope your head's okay. Like, oh, this place sucks. Oh, look at it. It's not very structurally sound in here, is it? No surprise that's a little bit ski with. Yeah, volume sizes. Exactly. I can actually control how loud it is. Most of the time. Get a Silent Hill 5? Not surprised. It's a Japanese horror game. Did I just say earlier? It's Silent Hill, but completely different. It's got the energies of being Silent Hill. Without it ever actually being it whatsoever. If I'm ever in a haunted place, I can assure you I won't run like that. I only run like that when I jog. I only run like that when I'm after a bus and I want to look like I'm trying to get there on there quicker. And Misaki, she's called herself Missooky. Ah, but dum-dum-doosh. You're funny. This game for sure is not silent. Nope, it's called Fatal Frame. Or, alternatively, Project Zero. Seems to be doing this other world thing. Yep, there's a reason for it. You'll soon discover why. Rather than dealing with our trauma of creatures that are amalgamations of our emotional states and our deepest, darkest feelings, Fatal Frame / Project Zero deals with ghosts. Ghosts. Again, we deal with ghosts. And not just any ghosts, Japanese ghosts. Which means they are always, usually, pretty bloody annoying because they're just filled with so much emotion. Because then most of the time when ghosts happen in Japanese horror stories, it's usually because they are riddled with a very, very strong emotional reason for still being around. And that's usually something aggressive, really sadness, things like that. It's never joy and happy, happy dance dance. No. It's always, oh, I'm really sad. I want to murder you. Yeah, think The Grudge. Think, The Ring. That sort of energy, you know? Do you have access to a phone? Do we remember Ghostbusters' phone number? We don't have an access to a phone. This is 2008. We don't always have a phone on us. They ghost is when they get their emotions out, unlike during life. Yeah. So if you have paranormal experience of any kind, probably gonna relate to this. Yes. It's Lost in Random, so damn good. Good! I want to play at some point. Happy, happy dance dance. They're never happy dance dance ghosts, are they? They're always like, oh no, I'm sad. Let me kill you. But Fatal Frame ghosts are usually particularly even more messed up than normal. Ooh. Oh, it's time to go! that was a good idea. That hurt right out there. We're going to die. We're going to die. Yep. This is not fine. You're a liar. We're in the museum. Okay.
Misooky?
Oh, she's bloody done a run, isn't she? The meanie. I'm so sad I have to kill you. It's a really bad excuse, by the way. It is. It's not an excuse. Ooh. Oh, I don't want to touch that door, now do I? What's on this wall? What is this? It's a fart. All scraps of newspapers have been pinned up. They're mostly illegible, but Professor Aso can be made out in places. Hello, oh god, not warped face kimono lady. Yep. Yeah, we're playing Fatal Frame. How you doing, Captain Sunbeam? What's up with that with you? I hope you're good. Woo, my coffee's cold. Now let me kill you. Basically, Japanese ghosts in all media. Unless they're yokai. Yokai are a little bit different. They are sometimes really silly, or really, really haunting, or will just visually scar you by having an eyeball in its butt. Yeah. There's a lot of yokai that are just butts. Yeah. But these ghosts are a little bit different. An old portrait hangs on the wall. The plaque reads, Kuniko Aso. He must be the man in the picture. You're gonna have to excuse my awful pronunciation of names. I've always been bad at pronouncing names. Old portraits hang on the wall. This plaque reads, oh, I read that one. I'm a strong golf lady. I'm a golfer. A massive golf lady. I'm not. I've never played golf. Well, I've done mini golf once in my life. Once. I know Piano James. What's up with you? I hope you're good. You okay are the scariest because you don't know what you're going to get. It's true. It's true. Are they going to be the one that's going to like absolutely rinse your neck into tiny little pieces? Or are they going to be the ones that's like, oh, it's a weird frog creature in the water that might drown me. You never know. A collection of old books. The name Kuniko Aso can just be made out in places. I'm gonna assume it's their research papers, maybe? Anything in there? Worn books in a glass-like case. Dampness has caused the print to run, making them illegible. Not even golf games? Yeah, you haven't even played golf games. Like Mario Golf. Why is Boop activated? Boop and head patch should not even be activated. Well, okay. Oh, I know what it is. When I said to Steve, oh yes, you can allow things to be reactivated. I'm guessing Steve didn't realize that I had head pats and Boop turned off. And same with Tumbleweed, because they are under construction. Okay, during the next ad break, I'll have to tab out and sort that out. Assortment of cameras. They all seem rather antiquated. Thanks, Lamp. I see what's over there, and I'm gonna wait a minute. Ban them all, says Nightmare, who's also activating them all. Oh, hello. What's this? Touch it. Grab it. It's mine. It's mine. It's mine. It's mine. Finders keepers! Professor Asa's notes. The name Kunihiko Aso is written on it. Oh. It wasn't me. It must have been someone else. Someone else is also called Nightmare. Underscore 1. Mini Goth? I'm a mini goth. It stands for gigantic, obnoxious, Can't say that. Those with spiritual potential can see shadows, forms invisible to the average person. The souls of the dead. Vestiges of thought left behind in a place. My camera obscura was created to capture these clues to the spirit world, and I now have a chance to improve its capabilities even further. In the course of my research here, I have discovered that the materials used in mask making of Rugitsu Isle can improve the camera obscura's ability to capture those shadowy forms on film. I also come to believe that the camera obscura holds a power greater than even I had ever expected. This is the power of the camera obscura, to affect these shadows when photographing them. It's something like the exorcism that those with spiritual potential refer to. It is my experiments on this island that have brought me to this bold conviction. I have decided to donate a camera obscura to the owner of the hotel. I did not explain why I was donating it, but I cannot help but feel that there will come a day when the island will need the power of the camera obscura. I hope that I am wrong, and that day will never come. It's mine now. Is the professor about to create streaming? He's about to create streaming. We can thank the professor for it. So it must be the underscore 1. It must be. It calls to me! Do you want head pats? You are mine. Comes here. Camera obscura. An old camera. This must be Prof. Aso's camera obscura. It is. I want the camera obscura replica. Oh, same. I'd love to have a replica of the camera obscura. Maybe the next will it flop. This camera. Oh boy. She mad. The camera obscura is a special camera with the power to view and seal away the inconceivable. When a wraith appears, you can seal it away by taking photos of it with the camera obscura. Taking photos, press LT to take out the camera obscura. While holding the camera, press RT to take a photo. Locking on, press LB. Press and hold LB while aiming the camera at the ghost to lock on to the ghost and keep the camera aimed on at it automatically. Oh. Got it. Oh, 1,750 points. On a type 7 as well. It's gone. Was that a person? My eyes! Don't you take me back! I've done my time with Fatal Frame 1. I do not need to go back to it. She angry now. Of course she's going to be angry. I took a photo when she's looking a little bit like she just woke up. I was going to ask if this game had jump scares, and I got my answer. This game has jump scares and flashing imagery, and it might have the typical twist of being really disturbing at times. Just me when I wake up. Relate to that. Did I see that there's something about this door? No. Okay. Also, hellos to you, Grobit. The first Fatal Frame was based on true events. That's what they say. To be fair, I react similar when someone takes a photo of me and I didn't consent to. My eyes. I wonder if the real camera skill gives you points when you exercise goats. I bloody hope so. I bet there's a high scoreboard on it. Where's the face all go? Nowhere. Okay. Ooh, can I have a closer look at these? They're just pictures around their building, aren't they? Ooh. Someone's stairs there. Oh. I think I can see a little girl in that one. Some doctors and nurses, I guess. Okay. What if exercise goes? And no wonder they get angry. Well, of course they're gonna get angry. No one wants to get exercise. Anyone watch Beetlejuice? It's not very nice. It's death for the dead. Is that her friends? I think that was her friends. You know the ones that had pictures at the start? Well, that was a short game. It was. Right, everyone, let's pack up. I told you today's a short stream. Save the game. Yes. Always middle. Oh, I can't choose. I can only do top. Okay. Yes. Nice. Close the save menu? Yeah. We're going through another cutscene.
誰も覚えていないことは存在しないことになるのだろうか。私には小さい頃の記憶がない。私がいた島のこと、住んでいた家のこと、そして父のことも。私たちが神隠しにあった以前のことは何も思い出せない。一緒に見つかった4人もあの時のことは覚えていない。かすかに思い出せるのは一つの旋律。いつもここで途切れてしまう。音楽とともによみがえる記憶のかけら。この記憶はあれが老月と2人の友達が死んだ。マリエとトモエ。神隠しにあったうちの2人。まどかは美咲と島に行くと私に告げ、戻ってない。
あの島へは近寄らないで、ルカ。お母さん、知らない方がいいことがあるの。
でも私は確かめたい。あの時何があったのか。そして失った記憶の先に何があるのか。
Phase 1. The Summoning. Ruka Minazuki. In that sense, was she scared or having fun? How about both? Save the middle, then delete the top. Can't tell Lucky what to do, game. I always go for the middle saves because that's like the safe place. Because you can always accidentally delete the first one. The middle one is the best. Man, this looks so good. It is looking really cool so far, J Boogie. It's looking so cool. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm now choosing to believe this character died to those ghosts. And this is just a very long interactive game over sequence. It could be. Who knows what we're about to interact with. Search the area. Oh, hello. I mean, I saw nothing. I saw nothing. Everything is fine here. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. I have to make no mention of what I just saw. I saw nothing. Again, it's just a very... Yes, decayed. Structurally sound place. Nothing's bound to move in here. Press RB and X to start snap mode. If you can find an interesting location, try taking a picture. What's snap mode? What is it? Right A and A? Right and A? What was snap mode? I need to have another look at this. What was snap mode? I didn't take in the information properly. Snap mode. What is snap mode? RB and X. Is this photo mode? Here you can freely position and manipulate characters and ghosts in order to take a perfect picture. Selfie with the ghosts! In camera operation mode, you can adjust the lens and frame, whereas the character operation mode, you can reposition characters, etc. Once everything is in place, remove the menu display and get snapping. La 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 la. La 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 dun 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 bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum bum doody doody. Character operation mode. Na 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 na. Oh, hello. Yes. Done. Cute. Snap mode like Pokemon? Yes, like Pokemon. Take a snapshot, Steve. Take a snapshot. Didn't think you were going to expect to spend Infinity Nikki today, did you? Oh, so you're in denial. You saw nothing. Absolutely nothing. Horror Pokemon Snap. It basically is. It's Silent Hill. Ooh. Silent Hill 2 in trauma, but it's Pokemon Snap with horror. I remember to strike a pose. I forgot to strike a pose last night. I didn't get a chance to because I streamed 10 hours. Sad. We'll do it tonight. I'll remind you. My aim is to actually be able to strike a pose tonight. I know this place somehow. Think she blinked? No. No, 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 no. I mean, probably. We can discover ghost selfies. It's gonna be a long playthrough. I love photo mode in games. Can I actually look at this poster? Nope. Not allowed. Oh no, a massively distracting other mode with meow meows. Whatever will we do? Or the meow meows. I'm gonna have so many selfies with ghosts. I can't wait. Nintendo owns Fatal Frame now. My dream game? Pokemon Frame. Do it. Fatal Pokemon. Can I play with this? Can I touch it? An old gramophone. The platter is coated in the dust and the needle has rusted away. No music for us. Or part of it, at least. I'd love to have Pokemon Snap where you get to explore all the ghost Pokemon. Could you imagine how awesome that'd be? A nice Halloween version of Pokemon Snap update? Get to go through a creepy house and you got, like, you know, the candle Pokemons dangling from the ceiling and stuff. I'm surprised they didn't do a mode like that in Pokemon Snap. It's a Haunted Pokemon Island and make it... Yes! It'd be awesome! Hello? You can save game by pressing B in front of one of the yellow lanterns found in different game locations throughout the game. Lanterns also allow you to manage photo albums, change options, and use points to trade for items. So it's Mirchi Light. Please note the game can also be saved at the end of every chapter. The game will save automatically when you go near a glowing lantern. A message will appear on screen when the game is saving. To prevent your save data from corrupting, please do not turn the console off while the message is displayed. It goes and happens at the bottom left. Actually, what can we trade for? Trade. Herbal medicine. Type 14 film. Missooky doll note. That's 100? Bloody hell, that must be a good note. No reveals the location of the Missooky dolls in ghost lists. So that's a collector item. Extras? I'm not allowed to know. There's only Infinity Nikki photo I've done that I'm happy with. Is the one Nikki's buried up to her nose in bubbles. Is that going to be a new profile picture in Infinity Nikki? Because I need to see it. Please, okay, thanks. Hi, Delicia. How you doing? What's up with you? I hope you're good. Focus sad we're missing no seeing the world and you have to stop it. Yes! Not gonna lie, the open back dress is really annoying. Just want to offer to help with a zip. Yeah. Costumes though. Oh. You just have the one. Accessories. I can give her glasses. I asked for enlarge. I can't enlarge. There we go. Glasses. Flower. Oh, that's an interesting flower. Camera obscure. Oh my god. It's free. Oh my god. Oh my god. If this wasn't my first playthrough, I want it. Hello, cosplay that I'd love to do at TwitchCon next year. Who are you meant to be? The camera obscura, obviously. You play the whole game like that. If I was not trying to set the tone so I get scared, I'd so do that. Oh, Fatal Frame costumes. Hello, new cosplay. Will it flop? It's locked, of course it is. Pokemon Snap set in Lavender Town Pokemon Tower would be amazing. I'm surprised they didn't do more with Pokemon Snap. I would love another Pokemon Snap that they do more with. They did a really good job of adding more things to it when it was already released. I thought anyway. Look at the clock. A tall grandfather clock. Instead of numerals, the face shows faces of the moon. I like that. I'd love to have a clock like that in my house. Can I go? That's gonna be a hell no. Never mind. Some cosplays that camera needs to be functional. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I will have my phone at the end of it. And I'll just have to go cheese. And then my phone will take the picture. Infinity Nikki showcase until your PC crashes. My PC will crash with Infinity Nikki in a heartbeat. Only today, after all, you know the 1.5 drama that I mentioned to you all? They finally addressed it today. Publicly on all their socials about what went wrong with 1.5. Finally. It's been like weeks. And it turns out 1.5 is going to last 2 weeks longer, I think, in order to prep for 1.6 patch. Which is definitely saying something, I think. Okay, we gotta go upstairs. Alrighty. I kind of like this dress. It's kind of cute. It's a bit strange function on the back, but it's kind of cute. It's the other side of the hospital where we saw, what's her face? Adoko. It's 2 weeks. It's gonna be enough. We'll see. I bet they've been working really hard on addressing all the things. Examine. A folding gate blocks access to the landing. The note stuck between the bars. Scrap of paper with writing on it. It looks like Madoka's handwriting. A dull pain has laid heavy in my heart ever since I laid eyes on Rogetsu Island. Looming ahead of us, why does the mere sight of the island make it so difficult for me to breathe when I don't remember anything about the time I spent here? Zaki could be right. There might be something here. When she suddenly told me she was going to Rogetsu Isle, I followed her out of concern. Zaki was so determined to come here. It was frightening. She still won't tell me what this is all about. The island is getting closer now. Mizaki is looking at it coldly, as though her gaze were the only thing pinning it to the horizon, the only thing keeping it from slipping away into the night. With Marie and Tomo already gone, I couldn't bear to lose Mizaki as well. This is a gate, yes. So how am I going to open it? It's maybe working on some stress here. I think so. I think they're under some mega stress. There's somewhere to put a key. It must be open remotely. Remotely? Is it going to be a puzzle for me? Oh, hello. Fatal Frame is slowly becoming somewhat relevant lately. Bandai and Nintendo collab a lot. They own part of it. I'm really hoping Nintendo does something with it. I don't mind if it's a childhood horror Pokemon Snap game with FF mechanics. I would eat it up. Same. I love Fatal Frame. I'm still so happy I get to finally experience number 4. Fatal Frame as a concept is so interesting to me. I love it. Absolutely love it. I think it's a really fun way to interact with the world that isn't just beating the 11 daylights out of something. And Koei, there we go. Okay, thank you for the correction. I'm not very sure on who the devs are. And I love the stories they tell through Fatal Frame. Absolutely adore it. It's always rather messed up. I love the first 2. The first 2 are great. 3 was also equally good. Bit different. 4 so far is feeling how 5 did, which I'm kind of curious to see where that's going to go. Lurking, don't get spooked too much. I'll do my best not to. It's nice to see you, Toya. I hope you're good out there. Anyone who does not know Toya Hachiko, Hachijo, I always struggle with that bit because I always want to go, ka. But Jo, go and check out Toya. Toya's an absolutely glorious person. You want to check out other JRPGs or any sort of Japanese games? Toya is your person to go and check out. Toya plays a wide array of things, not just Japanese games. But they are an absolute weeb, so you can expect a lot of weeb antics over there. Give them love, give them head pats. I adore Toya. I've known Toya for many, many moons now. Toya always gets up to all sorts of shenanigans. Give them love. 2 is my personal favorite, but I love them all. I love number 1 for what it gave me, which is an introduction to the world. I love number 2 though, because I think it took number 1 and elevated it. Like, incredibly. Number 3 was really, really, really fun. Really, really, really fun. I really enjoyed with what they went about it, with some of the scares and things like that. But I did find it a bit flip-flop on where it was going here and there. But that's not a bad thing. It was just very different pacing. Finally, another Fatal Frame play. Yes, Gargoyle! Finally on number 4. After all these years. 3's just fun. Yeah, 3's just fun. It's just a bit flip-floppy in the way it's telling the story, which is not a bad thing. It's just a different pacing than I was expecting after playing 1 and 2. 5 was brilliant, though. 5 was really, really fun. Esso Museum. Madoka might be in this room. After I have a look-see down here. Examine. There's a camera on the floor. Is it the boy? Am I allowed to pick up the boy? Hello, what's that? What is that? Touch it. Touch it. Touch it. Yeah. Oh, a second lot of notes. Notebook has dust wiped from it. Someone must have recently picked it up. Love the eye of protagonist in 3. 5 is effed up. It's screwed up. Absolutely screwed up. The art style with it, though, they really pushed it, and I appreciated it. It has very strong art direction. I think they did a really good job of 5. It was nice to see a modernized version of Fatal Frame. 2 Director's Cut on the Xbox still maybe my all-time favorite horror game. It's so good. It's disgusting. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I love the level of attention to details it scares. Now we're playing Fatal Frame. I can talk a little bit more about things I loved with 2. 2 had this thing that I've always wished more horror games would do, and that's things in the corner of your eyes. Things that you think is there. 2 did this terrific thing where textures on the walls would change, and it's only by chance you might catch them. Sometimes there could be an entire person in the wall staring at you, and it would slowly fade back into a normal wall texture. So you would look at something and be like, is that? And then it would just, you look away for a split second, come back to it, and it's gone. And it was always in the corner of your eye. You could be walking down the hallway and then you just catch it. And it's brilliant because it would happen so subtly
5,
and so
4,
fast.
3, 2,
You're never sure where you are.
1.
It was great. Absolutely great. I love that. I wish more horror games would take note from that because I found it really, really, really unsettling. And the jump scares in it were brilliant as well. You would not really expect them as much as you think you would. Like, you can go into a lot of horror games and be like, okay, this is going to be a scary moment or things like that. But Fatal Frame 2, it just threw it out of nowhere sometimes and just really catch you off guard. It was really well-handled scares. That sounds awesome. It was really good. Touch everything, nothing will go wrong. Touch all the things. There was once a great disaster on this island, which almost destroyed it, and caused Rogetsu Isle to become feared as a place close to the underworld. however, has recovered from the disaster and is no longer closed off to peoples from outside the Rogetsu Isles. As an outsider, I had anticipated resistance to my visitation. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Monkey for Lands. To my surprise, the chief welcomed me gladly to the island, seemingly in the hope that I would help introduce its native culture, such as Kagura Festival, traditional Rogetsu engravings, and craftsmanship to the outside world. I came to Rogetsu Isle to look for materials for my camera obscura because of the unique indigenous culture, the folklore of which is based upon the moon. In the folklore, the sun represents the outer form of things and the moon the inner. The moon therefore represents memory, personality, and the soul. Believing that the soul is still connected to the underworld after the body dies, they say that the moon is a symbol of that world, as well as a gateway into it. They have a Kagura festival where the souls of the dead return to this world, and the most important element of the festival is the mask worn by the participants. The mask worn by the maiden during the Kagura is the point of contact between the living world and the world of the dead, the underworld, represented by the moon. A mask that connects to the underworld. There are many kinds of masks on this island, and I hope to greatly advance my paranormal research by investigating them all. Ooh, that was a mouthful, but yes, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Monkey for Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. Last time I played this game, every 4 minutes someone was called sausage or donut. It was. Because I kept getting scared every 2 minutes. It was great. The first one, though, my eyes! Every 2 seconds. The ghosts in the first one were... They had interesting dialogue, let's say, when they were going for you. Yes, please pick up the camera. I would like to have a way to exercise ghosts, bsky, thank you. An old camera. This must be Prof. Aso's camera obscura. There's a note under the camera. It looks like Madoko's handwriting. Misaki and I are making our way towards Rogetsu Hall. The dizziness I felt on the way here has only gotten worse since we arrived on Rogetsu Isle. The air here is deathly still. It feels so hard to breathe. There's something about the smell of this place. I've had memories rekindled by certain smells and music before, like when I hear the tune Ruka wrote. I remember things, but not clearly. Sensations of textures, bursts of pain, vague things that cannot be expressed in words. But this time is different. I feel a dark mass rising up inside my body. It's going to penetrate my head. We should have waited for Ruka. Something else on the wall there. The filament shown at the top of the screen indicates supernatural presence. It turns red in the presence of wraiths and yellow if ghosts or specters. When other forces are present, it turns blue instead. Item filament. The item filament shown in the lower right corner of the screen glows blue when you are near an item or something that can be examined. Ah! The goggles, they do nothing. They do nothing. It's known. Hello. See you glow for a second. I mean, fair. Getting flash by a camera like that would hurt the eyes. It bloody well would. Oh. Touch it. Article. Professor Asos arrives. In an old newspaper article about Professor Aso visit to the building. It must be from the time this museum was established. There's a lot of reading in this game. That's how these games roll. It's a lot of lore drops. Mainland scientist Professor Kunihiko Aso has arrived on Rogetsu Isle. The professor, having a deep knowledge of folklore studies, wishes to study the legends and traditions of our island. He'll be present to observe the Rogetsu Kagura to be held tomorrow. Hopefully this will lead to many more visitors coming to us from the mainland. Also has been announced that the room where the professor is staying at Rogetsu Hall will be made into a museum in his honor. Ooh, he must be proper fancy then, ah. Hello. I make food, don't get spooked. I'll do my best not to get scared. Hello everyone. I love the favorite frame games. Which one is your favorite one, Caden? Which one is your favorite? Another bit of lore. Islanders found dead. There are paper clippings of articles about the mass disappearances on the island. Islanders found dead. At approximately 4:30 p.m. yesterday, the captain of Oboro Maru docked at Rogetsu Isle, reported the deaths of multiple Rogetsu Islanders. All the bodies were found with their hands covering their faces, leading the police to fear an outbreak of some kind of infectious disease. No survivors found. The police plan to continue their search for those islanders whose whereabouts have yet to be determined while recovering the bodies. Despite everyone on the island being either missing or dead, there were no signs of conflict or foul play. Faced with nothing to go on but the sudden disappearance of the island population, and without any evidence of natural disasters, police remain baffled by this bizarre incident. Oh, that was nothing. So, if I pull out my camera, anything on the go around here? I don't believe so. The face on the door disappeared. Are they going to do the same thing here? Because there was originally a face on that door. I think the first one, but I literally haven't had a chance to play any of them, which, oh, I see. So you love them, but you have yet to play them properly, is it? You should, if you ever get a chance to. They're brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Why won't the door open? It's not even locked. Oh, the camera screen seems to be reacting. If I take a photo with the door with it, you'll see a hazy field appear on some objects and places in the game. Use the camera to take a photo of this energy field, and things will appear in the photo that'll give you hints on how to progress through the story. I see now. I see the little blue thing. Oh, wrong one. Whoops. What can I do? Was that too far away? Do you need me to be right in its face? Ah. Right in its face. The masks on the wall. Something has appeared in the photo. It shows 5 masks hanging on the wall. I gotta find 5 masks on a wall then. Okay. Let's go. Hello, have you photographed many ghosts? Only 1 so far. Oh, I definitely did not drop a poo then. Bloody hell. Ooh. Can that door creak anymore? Ooh. Ooh. Quick look. Ah! 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 Ooh! Ooh! Let go! Run, 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 run! Is this my running? It's my running. It's my camera. There she is. Whoops. Go on, go on, go on. Oh! It's gone. What was that? I don't get nerves, but is it the power of the camera obscura? It is. It's what it does. Run, run. The character takes baby steps with no energy. Just la 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 la. Can't run. I'm wearing a dress. Let me tell you, I wear dresses all the time. You can definitely run better than that. Think you spooked the ghost, Dookie? You think I scared the ghost? I don't think so. I think the ghost wanted to scare me. Existence is basically all I do. Yeah, I feel that heartily. How you doing though? I hope you're good. The woman obviously skips leg day and cardio day. Everything day. Everything day. Can I go in here? Nope. Hi, lunatic goose. How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? I need to find a picture frame with 5 masks on it. And that'll give me my entrance into that room. Which then should give me my entrance to the next area I want to go to. Can we go in here? I don't think so. I feel like that's going to be connected to the... I wonder if it's something to do with the lights above the doors. I feel like it's going to be connected to another area. And well, how are you? I'm good. I'm good. Very tired today. Turns out streaming for 10 hours absolutely can exhaust you. And definitely quite tired. But I'm good otherwise. Oh, hello. Pee-pee child. Pee-pee child. You might come across specters during your exploration. If you succeed in taking a picture of them, they'll be added to the ghost list. You'll be able to trade any photo points you obtain for items at save points. Oh, I should have taken a picture of it. Well, shoot. They went through here, though, so I'm guessing that's where I need to go next. Now she is spying on random ghosts. It's true. It's true. I have a theory on why the camera obscura works the way it does. Want to know what it is? It works out. It was explained in the game, wasn't it? Why it works the way it does. In number 5, I think it was actually fully explained. It's just a black blot with a tiny hole. Well, it's a camera. It's going along those lines that cameras can take pictures of your souls. How's the felting? It's going good, thank you. I should be finishing it on Thursday. Who would have guessed that streaming for 10 hours would be a little difficult? I think I streamed 20 hours this week. I want to say, because I did 7 hours... No, 7.5 hours on Thursday. And then I streamed 3 hours on Friday, so that's 10 hours. Yesterday I streamed for 10 hours. So yeah, I think it's 20 hours this week I streamed in 3 days. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but it is a lot. This is because the ghosts are just shy. Oh, shy. Too shy. Hush, I die. Oh, this looks nice. It's cozy. I can hear something in here. Okay. It's quite a lot of streaming. Yeah, yesterday was the charity stream. And it was a really chaotic scuff stream, as it always ever is whenever I do something outside the normal shenanigans. I see you there. No! Oh! It took too long. Wait, I can wander around like this? Ooh. I forgot that's a thing I can kind of sort of do. Okay. Poor ghosty, so... Oh, you're on the ghost side, is it? But yeah, yesterday was the charity stream. Again, the fundraiser is still open if anybody wishes to donate. If you donate £1, you'll get a slime drawn by yours truly. If you donate over 100, you get your own entry sound. It's mainly from the dining hall. The writing on the old sign is hardly legible. I managed to activate a lot of goals yesterday, though. We expect some chaos coming up in the oncoming months. Use the item screen to restore your health meter. Oh, right on cue. Get health. Gotta take a picture. No! Oh, I took bloody... I'm still getting used to bloody controls. Shoot! Well, didn't shoot, did I? Oh, they don't feel cute on that particular day. Yeah, I just went off and might delete later. Hello? Key? Oh, touch the key, touch the key, touch the key. A small key with an engraved wooden tablet. Oh, it's for that little bit under the stairs. Okay, there's a plaque with something written on it underneath the key. Procedure for opening second floor entrance hall gate. 1. Activate the switch in the storeroom under the entrance hall stairs. 2. Ensure the numbers total up to 13. The gate must not be opened without permission from the nurse station. 13, that's a good number. Just shy. Oh, I saw some photos from the artist who tuned an entire hotel room into a camera skirt. Windows all covered except for a tiny hole projecting the city on the opposite wall. Looked amazing. This is pretty cool. I love seeing what photographers get up to. Can I touch the piano? Piano. Touch the key. Oh, I thought it was gonna go do, but no. There's a piece of paper on top of the piano. It looks like Madoka's handwriting. I need to write something. It doesn't matter what. Got to keep writing, or I'll disappear. If I stop writing, I lose it all. Got to keep writing. It's no good. I don't know. It's all over. It's getting closer. Melting. Mom, help me. Help. Stop it. Stop it, all of you. Stop shaking me like I'm a toy. Someone had a little tumble out there. Ooh. I was testing Doom on ultra nightmare settings, 75 FPS on no frame drop. That's still pretty good considering most of the TV runs on 25 frames per second. Cool. Again, don't tell me too much about Doom though. I want to play at some point. Ooh, blast lens. Lenses can be equipped on the camera obscura or a spirit stone flashlight and have a variety of effects on ghosts. Select a camera obscura or spirit stone flashlight from the menu on screen that lenses to equip different lenses. During a battle, you can upgrade RB to use an upgraded lens. If you have enough spirit points, shown in the lower left corner of the screen, you can change currently equipped lenses with boopity boop. Boopity boop? How do I... Boop, 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 boop. Exit out. 75 HC? Nice. Oh, lenses. Can I use the lenses? Confirm? Takes more powerful shot when used. Yeah, go on, equip him. Nice. Alright. Ooh, anything in the fireplace? Fireplace is secret crawl space. It's a large stone fireplace. Judging by the lack of firewood hasn't been used in a long time. Pretty cool painting on the wall over there. Can I look at the painting first? Nope, not allowed to look at the painting. When it shows your health meter, when it runs out, the item will then disappear. I got a mirror stone. Nice. Zoomies. Oh, zoomies. Can I press the projector? A projector. Looks like it takes real type films. Aw, we can't make movies. Sad times. A 7 hertz monitor would be hilarious though. I was actually looking at that for a second, and then when I saw the correction come through, I was like, oh, I was about to ask about it. Got 7 hertz? Tell me more. I don't believe I've heard of one of those before. I'm playing Doom via PowerPoint. I mean, people play Doom on loads of different stuff, to be fair. I got a blue spirit stone. Got 5 blue spirit stones. A blue spirit stone. God, that's a mouthful. Say that 5 times fast. Can be used to upgrade the basic abilities of your camera obscura or spirit stone flashlight. Select camera obscura or spirit stone flashlight. Select the camera or the flashlight. Let's make it easier on ourselves from the menu screen. Then enhancements. Then choose the ability you want to upgrade. Go on, let's have a look, shall we? Sure. Enhancements. Max power, sensitivity, charge, storage, and spirit power. And then red is for the lens. Okay. Cool. Alright then. Groovy. Is that 5 picture frames on the wall over there? That's what we need, isn't it? Oh, it definitely is. It looks like I'm gonna go and find a mask. Ooh, they're very creepy masks, aren't they? Very creepy. We don't like that. Have a look. Examine. A wall is lined with masks like the one that appeared in the photo. Wait. Is one of the masks missing? What? Where'd he go? Is he already bloody gone? They move so fast! I haven't used quick turn! Curses. These ghosts are too fast for my skills right now. It's not on. It's not on. Where am I now? Dead end? What was there that I could examine? What was it? Examine? Broken furniture blocks the end of the corridor. Use a quick turn. I'm trying to get better with it. Because it's clearly going to help me with this game mechanic, right? And they wouldn't have it if it wasn't going to help me in this particular one. Usually it's just kind of pointless. But I think of this one with the way the character moves, it'll definitely give me a little chance of getting through a little bit easier. Hello? Where? 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 What the? I heard moaning, but I couldn't see where. Ooh, what's in there? Oh, go on, take it. Finders keepers. There's no newspaper clipping sticking out of the post box. Last Rogetsu survivor dies this morning at 10 a.m. The last remaining survivor of the mass disappearance incident on Rogetsu Isle died in hospital. The irreversible physical and mental trauma she sustained have been identified as a probable cause of death. Oh, that's nice. That's above me, though. Oh, I bet they were in there. I bet that's where that ghosty was. Is that what snap mode was for? Genuine question, I didn't read the description. Snap mode is photo mode, not like, kill ghost mode. It's just photo mode to, like, take pictures of your character looking cute. Basically, that's what photo mode is. Snap mode. This is, using the camera obscura, which is our weapon for the game. If we see, the little thing that pops up, if it's yellow, it's a specter. If we take pictures of it, we get bonus points that we can spend in the shop. If it's blue, it's probably an item of interest. If it's red, it's something we need to kill or exercise. Oh god, this advert's due, everyone! Advert's due in 7 seconds! I'm gonna go for a quick wee, then we'll all be back together. For those who are worried about missing gameplay, I pause gameplay whenever adverts roll, so use this as a chance to get up and have a stretch. Take your meds, take your vitamins. I'll see you guys after the ad break. I won't be long. Apologies for taking a little bit longer to get back. I had a really long snot in my nose. I don't mind telling you this. I had a really long snot in my nose, and as I went to like try and take it away with a bit of tissue, it just kept going and going and going. It was horrible. I felt like it went all the way to the back of my throat. How's the weepness doing? He's doing good. He's doing good. He's chilling. He's been sunbathing a lot. But he's been good. Busy as a bee, though. Really busy as a bee. But he's doing his thing. Like a magician's flag, it was. It was like a clown scarf as well. It just didn't stop. Shows a part of your brain. It might have done. It might have cleared something in my noggin. Well, that was your brain, was it? Oh, dear. Not like there's going to be much loss there, let's be honest. Thanks to the mental image, you're welcome. Oh, excuse me. I clearly just lodged something. I just burped. I never burp. Jesus. I am broken. I am disgusting. I apologize, but you know, you're on my stream and you get TMI sometimes. Ugh, I don't want to do laundry, but I need to. You got this. Once you put it on, you can forget about it. No! No! Stop! I'm not used to right trigger doing the thing. Ah! I keep pressing left trigger thinking it's gonna take a picture, but it takes the camera away. A burp in a beta. Am I actually gonna be able to burp? Because the fact that I can't burp, I always deal with so much pain. Thanks to the goo, I need it for my nostrils. Not like I can trade anything. Because Biddy took a picture of any bloody specters. I'll do a cheeky save though, just to make sure. There we go. Start staggering our saves. I know old games too well to know not to stagger your saves is kind of being a bit silly. There you go. As I get it started. Yeah, once it's on, it's on. You don't have to think about it until it's off. Then you have to do the off bit. No, that does take some time, let's be honest. Oh, a mummy. Gotta look at it. Mummy. Cute. What's the mummy doing down here? Oh, and a bird. Okay, so it's a proper storage unit. There's gotta be the switches, right? There's gotta be the switches right there. Do the second floor. Do. Burp. Because that's what they said to do. Think of the goo again. Can I open this? No. That's what I need to do to be able to open the door. Ah, there we go. To open the things upstairs. We need to make the number 13. That's 21. Maths! I don't want a math. Oh. I'm an absolutely goddess of gaming. The lights on the panel lit up. Something has been switched on. Ugh. Maths and games, gross to brute forcing though. Nice. Lovely. Second floor for the mask. It was my mummy's birthday yesterday, so of course it was a gym-pocalypse. Nice. Hope you had fun. I'm not having to nurse too much of a hangover now. Hello. Where's the phone? Oh, it's there. Who's on the phone? Hello? Okay. I guess we're gonna go and do that then, are we? This is your car's extended warranty. I thought that said cats, and I thought it was gonna say ears. Yes! Finally! Nurse with patient. I finally got one. Bloody hell. Oh, what's this kind of gin? My friend of mine got some seaweed gin over the weekend, and I'm sorely tempted. Wouldn't it taste salty, though? What does this window look out into? Oh, it's got little hands all over it. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that whatsoever. So trying to do ASMR. Just you wait for my ASMR stream. We hit that goal. So it's happening. Okay, please, what did you take out of the poor ghosties? Ingredients so I can make a burger. Oh, I love a burger. Nice cheesy one. Proper burger van burger. Make sure, is there anything new in here? Oh yeah, that doll. Didn't I see that? Something to do with that doll? Maybe. No? I feel like I saw something to do with the dolls. Yes? Ah! Why did I just make a noise from Legend of Zelda? The doll's curse has been lifted. Well, okay then. Keep an eye out for the creepy dolls. I'm pretty sure I saw another one somewhere. Something is lying next to the doll. These dolls in red kimonos are called Mizuki dolls and are a tradition of the Rogetsu Islands. Their origin is not known for certain, but they are said to be, by some, to have originated as dolls by parents in memory of their deceased children. Of course. So the isles in the area are said to be unlucky, but here in Rogetsu Isle, they are placed in various different locations in order to ward off spirits. Ooh, okay. Well, they are hungry. They have not eaten a boiger now. Exactly. Imagine passing, but not getting a chance to have a boiger. That would be depressing as heck. No, that's what I want to find out. You'll have to say. I don't like gin, but I'm curious if it would taste like seaweed. Hold it. I'm here waiting for the 1915. We need a Ooky 24-hour stream. If someone donate, well, if we do manage to raise up another 1,950 quid for the rescue, yeah, I'll have to buckle up for a 24-hour stream. In case anyone's wondering, yeah, that's the final goal for the charity stream. It's £2,000. Which, oh boy, I don't think anyone wants a 24-hour stream. We need to hear your ferrets sleeping with a microphone and super close to them. And the sounds they make? Yep, I do. Need to do that. Anything new over there? Nope. Something over here. Herbal medicine. Thank you very much. Can't see anything else in here. Gonna do a quick spin. Yep, nothing else. No wonder they're hungry. They're not eating a burger now. I could literally eat a cheeseburger at any given moment. Same. I really should have ate more yesterday, but I didn't. We all want that. Everyone but you. No, you don't. If everyone did, we'd hit it by now. No one wants 24 hours of me. No. Could you imagine how angry Kay will be? Oh! Whoop! Ooh. Woman greeting Ruka. Well. That's supposed to be my mom. Maybe it's supposed to be my mom. Ooh, what does this one say? Look. Several pieces of paper have been posted on the notice board. The letters are smudged, making the writing unclear and difficult to read. Oh, a little bit of loot on the floor. I'll never say no to a bit of loot. Mine? Yes. A note from Madoka. It's a paper, piece of paper with handwriting on it. Don't look at the face. If you look at the face, you lose it all. Can't see my face. Can't see my face. Just like the other two. I'm scared by the Ooky ma'am. Oh no, not the Ooky ma'am. I'm back on a very important question. What is it? What's the important question? I might be able to help. Open. Door is shut tight. The doorknob is rusted off, making it impossible to open. Ah, the door is jammed. Hello? Oof! Boy disappearing into a room. Spoilers? Oh, he is gone. Okay. Did you clean up the ferret egg booger from yesterday? Nope. Because it was too dark for me to be able to look at the carpet, so that's a later job. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. Shut up, Amber Phillips. I said what I said. Yeah, no, it was too dark after stream, so I couldn't actually see what I needed to clean up. So I was gonna wait until it's light enough for me to actually get on and scrub the carpet. Did I miss anything plot-wise? I don't think so yet. I gotta find a mask to open a door, which is on a little boy's face. Got the alarm upgrade. Equip upgrades can be equipped on your camera obscura or spirit stone flashlight, providing various different effects. These upgrades are equipped automatically when you get them. Yep. Please note that the alarm and evade upgrades are not available for the spirit stone flashlight. Then why'd you mention it in the tutorial? That's what I call my ex. Dear, oh dear. Dear, oh dear. Nope. Not allowed in there. Fair enough. More loot, though. I see you up there. I see you up there. Got another one. Doll's curse has been lifted. I don't know what it does to lift its curse, but I'll do it. I will do it. I know there was another one, because I think I've seen 3 in total now, but I know there was another one when I did the prelude. God, that mask is creepy, innit? Oh boy. Oh boy. This is a room and a half, innit? Oh boy. Who has a bird right next to their bed? I'd absolutely brick it every morning if that was there. Hello, Blow Lilith. How you doing? What's up with them with you? I hope you're good. Of course, the door closes now. I need to look at that thing. The radio? This room is full of all kinds of strange things taken from around the building. Oh, and something on a mannequin? A bit of a mannequin. Can I have it, please? 14 type film. Nice. I'm going to do a too long didn't read of this, but basically, you get different types of film in these games. Different ones do different kind of levels of damage. So you want to get, you know, the real top damage stuff if you possibly can. But every single one has a different level. We're using the base level right now, which means it's like the lowest attack power, let's say. But the higher the film quality you use, the more damage you do towards spirits, as well as raises the score. That's basically how it works. Man, I'm full of questions today, probably because I haven't seen a Fatal Frame game until now. In my head jog, you can ask them, and I'll do my best to answer them. In regards to what I know from this game, or overall from the franchise. And an old tape. Found a tape recorder. Wow, look at me, finders keepers. Examine. All parts, pictures, musical instruments, and other objects are piled up. The film is basically pistol ammo, shotgun ammo, yeah. And you want the Magnum. The Magnum, if I remember right, was yellow-colored footage. Yellow, I think it was like 007. I'm pretty sure it was like 007 or something. Something like that. It was a really silly number. But it might be different for this one. Spirit Stone. Examine. Doll parts. Yep. I'm gonna look at you last. This is not what a dolls need a picture of, is it? Nope. That's a lot of clocks. Does the score in the game matter to anything other than completion? It does. The higher the score you got, the more things you can trade for. When we're at a save station light, you can go into it and it's like a merchant system. So you can buy health for yourself. You can buy outfits for your character. Things like that. So it is worth taking pictures and getting a high score for those reasons so that you can buy things. Because you do need healing items and upgrades. I'll show you right now. There's another thing that we may... I don't know if it'll do it. But I'm going to assume at some point we might be able to buy things like spirit stones, which we can use to upgrade our camera and lenses. But we haven't quite got there yet. And I'm going to assume we're also eventually going to be able to buy film. Oh, sorry. 07 film is our base. 14 film will be like a pistol ammo right now. So we got knife ammo right now. But I hope that answers that. I'm doing very well. Streamed for 10 hours yesterday. Have you had a good rest? I slept like a bloody rock. I didn't get into bed until 12 a.m. Didn't get into bed until 12 a.m. and I slept so heavy. I did have a tin of cider yesterday as a as a pat on my back. I wanted to do a little celebrate, and that's the best I had. Was a tin of cider, just to be like, oh, well done. You kicked butt today. A crystal radio and various books lie haphazardly in broken cupboard. They also show signs of dilapidation and are completely beyond use. But that looks important. There's like an egg on it. Ooh. I feel like that's important. It looks important. I'm not allowed to touch it though. I just fixed the bathroom tiles. Totally wore me out. Oh, that is exhausting. Are you feeling okay? Is your back and stuff alright? You taking it easy today? Let's go to determine by items you use or other things. The film I just mentioned in the camera, that can upgrade your score. So like, with the pistol ammo now, just for an example, I haven't used it yet, so I don't know how much it boosts things, but it'll times 2 the bonus of what I get on taking photos of specters and ghosts. So it can act as a boost to up your score. But I don't know if it's determined by item yet. Not sure, but it does boost the score of taking pictures of ghosts for sure. Oh, I could go for some cider. The thing is to take note for when you're taking pictures of ghosts is it also depends on what they're doing. Will depend on how your score is. At least it did in the others. So they're about to attack you. Waiting until they attack you ups the score, which increases the damage onto them. So it's like a shooter. That's the best way to explain it. It works like a shooter. Instead of a gun, you use a camera. If the character's about to attack you, it's like you found their weak point and you can take a picture of it and it'll increase the damage on them. It's like having a VOD system from Fallout, I guess. So sometimes it's worth waiting until they attack you. And if you've noticed, there are like circles in the lenses. If I wait for that circle to go all the way around, that also increases damage. So wait for imminent death. At least you had to in the other ones. I don't know. Again, I don't know if this one's going to run differently, but I'm assuming it will. Go and touch the thing. But I don't know. The others run like that. The diary here is covered in doodles. I was just fixing the bathroom tiles. Sorry, when we out, my hands are trembling. Typing feels like squeezing a ferret's belly. Then please don't. Please rest yourself. Ooky on the white lighting, pumping side trance at 4 a.m. April 6th, rainy day. I found another thing to keep for myself today. It's a mask from the diner hall. They always take me away when I'm not looking. They know I don't like it. I have to get the pieces back again. I put the mask I found today under the bed so no one can find it. No one will take it from me this time. If they do, I'll get them. Okay, prepare for a killer little boy who's going to try murder me. Okay. It's mine. I'm taking it. Oh! Oh! Well, that bloody got me. Here we are. When I rate the taxi, you have a chance of capturing a fatal frame. If you time it correctly, you'll take a fatal frame which grants bonus effects. Fatal frame stuns the enemy, inflict a huge amount of damage while the enemy is stunned. There you go, Ulra. You can string together multiple fatal frames into a combo. If you equip the alarm upgrade, the fatal frame icon at the top of the screen will start flashing to let you know when to snap a picture. Oh, God! Got it. Nice. Beautiful. Go on, do it, With a 14 film. Where are you, kid? Where are you, kid? Where are you, kids? There he is. Whew. I just killed a child today.
Oh, I'm gonna get charred.
Hi, Suspect. How you doing? What's almost done with you? I hope you could. Pose for us, Ghost. You jump scared. To the wall! No! I've done my time. 5 hours of it, actually. Yeah, that in Wales. It's cheap white cider that could strip paint. One White lightning? I don't know what white lightning is. Probably, but I don't drink very much, so I don't really go down the alcohol aisle. So I don't know. I don't know. They were already dead, so I don't know if it counts. Yeah, it is. Exorcism is death for ghosts. It kills them 2 times over. It's dead. It's making them dead. This isn't right. Someone took it. If I don't hurry, I'll start disappearing. Who did it? Give it back. Give it back, give it back, give it back, give it back. Disappearing. Give it back. White lightning is the kind of cider that comes in 2 liters. Oh, it's the plastic bottle ones. That's why I've never looked at the plastic bottle ones. I'm not a big drinker. I really am not. So I don't really know all these different brands of stuff. I just basically only learn brands from the drinks that my friends get, and then I learn it from them. Like Strongbow, Copper Big, things like that. Because that's what people have got me, and that's what I've ended up having. I don't really go down alcohol aisles and browse what's there. Like, ever. Because it's just not. I don't know. I just not a big drinker. There's an old mask under the bed. I can't be doing cider these days. I like a little cider, but only fruity ciders. So they taste like berries and stuff. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who likes berries and cream. That's me. It looks like the mask in the dining hall. It could be the missing one. It is. Funnily enough. It is. Do it, already. Oh yeah, How does the mask rot? Well, if it's made of clay, it'll eventually degrade. That's really noisy. Can I turn it off? Yeah, I know. It's making a lot of noise. Can I turn it off? Bloody hell. Well, that was nice, wasn't it? Thanks. Can I kill it? That was horrible. A crystal radio and various books lie haphazardly in the broken cupboard. They all show signs of dilapidation and are completely beyond use. Great, thanks then. Really pointless, stupid radio just screaming in my ears. Game does like noise, huh? Yeah, they sure do. Talking, that just sounds like white noise. Yeah. I don't drink a lot anymore, but a friend of mine who was super generous gave me a bottle of mead yesterday, and that's pretty neat. Nice. Nice. I sometimes wish I could deal with drink a lot more than I can, because it just seems like a nice social activity that a lot of people get up into, but no. Just can never do it. Use the item screen to fully restore your health meter. I just cannot do it. Plus, you know, I know my family lineage, and that's, we are all very addictive personalities. So, best not. Best not. Bum 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 bum. That's my ex when she got mad. Oh no. This game does like a no noise. Good afternoon. Hello, Legion Radio. How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? Oh. Oh, there she is. Go on. Fatal frame. Give me your fatal frame. Oh, no. No fatal frame. Woo! Woo! She's not. Oh, never mind. Just give me a hug. Oh. There she is. In the wall. No fatal frame from you? Fair enough. Gone? Nope. Oh, she's still there. And she's gone. Oh, you can push ghosts? Sort of. You can wiggle them off you when they're trying to kill you. Hi, Ocean Wave. How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're well. Meat is lovely occasional temple with unique flavor. Yeah, I can't do it. It's too bitter. That's the biggest reason why I don't drink. A lot of it's disgusting. It's all bitter. And I know it's like coffee, in the sense that to be able to drink coffee, a lot of the time you either need a lot of sugar to like kind of wean yourself into it, or you just keep drinking it until you got the flavor for it. And I personally find drinking alcohol has the same sort of vibe about it, that you may need to keep drinking certain alcohols to develop a taste for it. And I am on this planet too short to try and force myself to enjoy something. I know what I like, and I'm not going to spend hours, years, whatever, trying to just enjoy a bit of alcohol. No, thank you. I'd rather just have Dr. Pepper. Mead is sweet. Mostly you say that, but even the sweetest things, I will find the bitterness to it. Weeb's gone some proper, like, really sweet things before that he's described as sweet, but it's still bitter to me. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to Microphone Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. Not going to call your name, though, just in case you're lurking. I am very particular about flavors. Very, very particular. Decent, trying to be productive. How's the game? So far, so good. I flashed a lot of ghosts today, so that's all right. That's all good. Makes a change. They keep using the cheapo free film for as long as possible. Yes. Until I realize it doesn't do much. I wait until at least I got a lot more film of the other types. Then I start using those. But I'm obviously going to use the free film while I'm still in the starting areas. I like to try and save the film for when we go up against the big beasties. A bit more. Alright. This is for... The mask is for the blah 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 blah. Is for the dining hall. But I want to see if I can find another creepy doll somewhere. Actually, what can I buy now? Oh, that. I've got money. Hi, Leonardo. How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're good. Can I get any new costumes? Nope. Trade? There we go. I can buy film if I wanted it this way. I'm not going to. I'm going to hold on for a bit longer. Do a tactical save. It's definitely have the I might need this later problem. Yeah, I'm cursed with it. Riddled with it, one might say. Flashing ghosts. That's what we do in these games. We flash ghosts. I know the dining hall was over that. No, it wasn't. Yes, it was. It's over that way, but I'm going to take the long way around. Just to triple check I haven't missed any creepy dolls. Because I want to take pictures of all the creepy dolls. Obviously. Hello, you're new. You went down there a moment ago. I found a pamphlet. Ooh. The Rugetsu Kagura is by far the most important traditional festival on Goretsu Isle. It's held only once every 10 years. The highlight of the festival is the Kagura itself, taking place in the temple of Lunar Eclipse. A maiden known as the Fessel and 5 girls known as Organs perform a sacred dance. Why not use the Kagura as a chance to visit Rugetsu Isle and experience its rich history? Well, that just sounds nice, doesn't it? Organs. Mom, I got the roll. Oh, cool. What's the roll called? Organ. Ah. That's nice. Lovely. I guess. Yeah, I'm annoyed my friend watched me playing because using 7 film mid-game was taking so long. That was Final Frame 2. It's because it's kind of hard to farm it. Because you can't really farm it. You can buy it and stuff like that, but it's not really as... Well, you know, if you get stuck in an area, it's gone. I want to make sure you're using it at the right points. Can I go in here? I'm just kind of backtracking a little bit. But which organ are you? I hope I'm the kidney. At least you're not tree 3 from the left. Tree 3 from the left. I claim the butt. Okay, you can be the butt. But the butt's not an organ. The bowel is. But butt isn't. Are you the bowel? Is it meat organs? No. I don't think so. I don't know. Still too early to tell, to be fair. Guess we'll soon find out what kind of organs they are. Spirit stone! Nice. Yes, that's for lenses. I don't care. I don't need to read that. I know it's for lenses. Hello, Retro Graphics Arcade. How you doing? What's up and down with you? I hope you're well. There's gotta be another creepy doll. I'm pretty sure there was a creepy doll down this way somewhere. I'm sure of it. And then we'll go to the dinner hall. What is the biggest muscle? Yeah, it's a muscle, but it's not an organ. It isn't? No, it's not an organ. It's a muscle. A glute. Little cheek, you know. I'm good. Good. Yeah, it's a muscle, not an organ. Most organs you might struggle to live without. You can live without a butt cheek. Well, depending on how it disappears. Can I knock this wall down now? It looks important. I want to knock it down. Nope, can't knock it down yet. Sad times. Alright, just like moisturize me. That's the point. I should probably go and moisturize my hands again soon. True. It's a muscle. Anything over here? Nope. Nothing over there. Was there someone over here? Can I go in here? Lights on. Nope. About the hydration at the time? Make sure to hydrate. If anyone needs a reminder to hydrate, this is your reminder. Hydrate or dihydrate. Open up. I'm sure there was another doll I saw somewhere. I guess not. Okay then. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Welcome for Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. I do anonymous follows in this corner so you can look to your heart's content. But welcome on in. I hope you're having a proper lush day. I really do. I guess no extra dolls, even though I swear I thought I saw one. I'll slip. Please no hurty. Please. Please hydrate. It's good for you. Even if you're drinking something naughty. Oh, well, if you're drinking something naughty, you might want an extra reminder to sip it. I'm going to check this drawer. Just to make sure. Whoa, it opens! Oh, I didn't... Oh, wait, at least at the... dinner hall. I'm an idiot. I was like, wow. Wasn't there one out here? A creepy doll. I got your yawn, damn it. Good, catch my yawn. Before anyone tells me off for yawning, I'm allowed to yawn. I haven't stopped the last 3 days. I'm allowed to be a little bit snoozier and a little bit more low energy than normal. It's a cozy Sunday, gosh dang it. I swear I thought there was a creepy doll down here as well. I know there's another one. I'm pretty sure I've seen 3 in total since I started playing this game. It's gotta be somewhere. Joke's on you, I'm not. I'm eating some. I'm immune to yawns right now. Aw, jealous. Ah, there she is. I gotta decide what I want today. I don't think she was the one I saw either. No yawns, but I needed to yawn. I'm a snoozy little lady. I've done so much things and stuff and running around. I actually can't get over how much I danced yesterday. Considering it was supposed to be a punishment, I danced a lot. So much so that my chair was making lots of squeaks when I sat on it today. I really should put this bolt. See this bolt? I was meant to go under my chair. I haven't done that yet. I should. Then my chair won't tip over. Probably should have been wiser to do that yesterday while I was dancing, because there was a few times when my chair nearly tipped over. She can live without one butt cheek, but you'll be doing everything half-booted. It's true. Then you'd have an excuse. Be like, I can't give him my fullest. I'm only down half a butt. You know what these curses are? Nope, not a clue. Not a clue. But hey, at least I'm destroying them. Pop the mask on. Yes. Do it. Nice. Ooh. Creepy. The seal on the door in the museum has been broken. Which means I can go through the museum door over there. Okay. Okie dokie. The magical chair tipper? I definitely need to fix my chair. It keeps popping out. It's really annoying. I keep tightening it back in, and then within a few little while, it tips out again. I don't think I'd ever buy another Secret Labs chair. I like how wide it is, because it means I can sit with my legs crossed. But they're a bit wibbly wobbly. Probably do that. The magic chair tipper. Got with jacket. Wide is good. Yeah, I like being able to tuck my legs up when I sit down, because I love sitting cross-legged. But I dislike how wibbly wobbly it is. This wasn't the museum, was it? No. It's in the next bit of hall. Sausage. I believe, as far as the gamer chairs go, Eclipse is still the best one. Yeah, I'll probably save up to get like a proper ergonomic one. You know, the ones that cost a couple of bob. But that's years off. This chair still does its job. I haven't destroyed it yet. I'm gonna say though, I kind of have started to destroy it. Oh, I'm not reading that joke because I've heard it 6 bajillion times. Vegan zombies, grains, ha 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 ha. You have no idea how many times I've heard that joke. I haven't looked at chairs in a bit. Yeah. I keep hoping they'll release the memory foam arm pads. But they haven't done that yet. Because I want memory foam arm, like, resties. Because it sounds nice. Did I see something that could be an interest somewhere? Sneaky! Sneaky, sneaky, creepy doll. Were you the one I saw earlier? I think she might have been. Creepy. I think she was. I think that was the final doll that I saw. What's here? What's this? What is this? A blue spirit stone. Nice. Okie dokie. Same still make me giggle. Giggle so much you cried? Ran out of humor halfway through the charity stream. I had a lot of it yesterday, to be fair. Freddy, as in Freddy Krueger. Ha 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 ha. No, Freddy Fazbear, obviously. Another creepy doll. Oh, well, that's uncomfortable. Okay. Creepy doll, may I take your curse, please? Okay, thanks. I can. Nice. Ooh, that one, I lost its face. Mr. Blobby took it all away. He thrives off making people humorously exhausted. Oh, God. Oh, God. I took her? I took her. Is she dead? She might be dead. Examine. I should heal. I should heal. I should definitely heal. Hang on a minute. I just realized how low my health is. I'll use herbal medicine. Yes. Oh, God. Not even a full health. Ugh. Oh, jeez. That made me jump. Oh, there she is. Okay, that confirms that she's definitely dead. Ooh. Ah! Oh, God! Fatal frame! Jeez. Did I get her? Oh no, she looks like she's really angry now. Still got her though. Oh. Yeah, cleared phase 1. Great. Love that for me. Wait, we're gonna go through the moon phases? Is that how this game's gonna be chaptered out? And Haruka is the same person we started with? Nuruka is not the person we started with. The person who attacked us was the person we started with. We are now Ruka. Madoka was the person we were at the start of the game in the prelude. And that's who just attacked us. The video of Mrs. Blobby going on holiday from Heathrow is Tour de France. I definitely do not want to talk about Mr. Blobby after what I dealt with yesterday. We did read that letter about debt covering the face. We did. We did. Don't make a secret lab chair big enough for me. Tall enough, I think is the word you're looking for. Tall enough for you. We're gonna play as Misaki now. There we go. There we go. I have I think pretty confidently that the girls we're playing as are all meant to be part of the festival, and they are all the organs, and something clearly went wrong, and that's why all the villagers, well, the islanders have died. And some reason these 5 girls managed to get out of there, and it's been 10 years since then, and so that's why they're coming back to the island. That's what I think is going on, and that is why they're slowly dying off and coming back to complete whatever ritual that might have been started all those years ago, I think. I'll take a good office chair instead of any gamer chair, though. Fair enough. I hate a lot of gaming office chairs. A lot of them are too bleh. Why is Steven so tall? Like, I know a bunch of... I don't even know what Steven... Who's Stevens? Oh, Steeps? Then no. Misaki's the third girl that we're missing with, what's her name? So we have Madoka, Misaki, and then we also have Ruka. And then there are 2 other girls who already died. So there's only 3... Well, technically, there were only 3 girls. There's only 2 girls left alive now. Maybe they've been looping for a bit now. It's a potential. They could be all dead. But we don't know yet. We're only in phase 2. But so far, there's only 2 girls left alive that we know of. There is still also the main person in the center of it all, but we don't know what's going on there yet. I mean, she could be dead too. Enjoy Toast Deep. Hello, Maxi Lopes. How you doing today? What's up? What's down with you? Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. This is the camera I brought with me. What's it doing lying on the ground? Ah, she's got the other one. Does I remember right? There's 3 of them in the game universe. I could be wrong though. This is mine too. The book with the notes about the camera. Oh no, it's still the same one from earlier, but it looks different, so it might not be. It is! It's the spare one. I entrust this prototype camera obscura to the descendants of the Aso family as proof of the validity of my research. It was with this camera obscura that I first successfully captured a powerful spiritual force on film. It proved that my theories were correct, and it represents the first step I took on my unprecedented journey. I've yet to put this to the test, but it should also be theatrically possible to capture the forms of the deceased on the film. However, the camera obscura has a strong effect on priest, medium, and others who are able to sense the inconceivable. Hence, I forbid its indiscriminated use. There we go. Tuppence a toe. Tuppence a toe. Hello, Hot Tick. Hope you all having a lovely day. Having a good day. Dead after yesterday's charity stream, though.
これでなくした記憶の手がかりがつかめるはず。まどかはどこ？
Find Madoka to Sukimori. Okay. It's just that it's almost Monday again. Yeah. I get a noise coming from somewhere. Really? Really? Is it coming from the nurse station? I mean, to be fair, it could be coming from this, but I think it's coming from the nurse station. There it is. The switchboard. Examine. Oh, I'm looking at something on the floor. Not the annoying beep beep. Evade. Is it not that? I guess not. Where's the annoying beeps coming from? Oh, for God's sake, there's another thing I gotta grab. 2 things! I make it sound like it's awful to grab all this stuff, but I need it. Get in my pocket. I got a map. Room assignments. Looks like it's open from the infirmary. I have to read this while I have beeping in my ears. That's it. I'm not having it. New building 2F status. End of July. Room 203, Sacred Moon, Tuskimori, Madoka. Notes. Law! An introverted child. Madoka seems to be being bullied by other children her age. If you come across any children bothering her, please discipline them. Room 204, Shadow Moon. Aiba Iori. Notes. Due to the recent death of Tomoko Hinuma, patients were moved out of the old building. But Iori locked her door and wouldn't come out. She broke off the doorknob. The staff wishing to enter her room will need to apply force to open the door. Getting all handsy? I just gotta grab all the loot, Zig. You know the deal. This loot, I must touch it. It says long day for sure. 10-hour stream with 5 hours of it staring at a wall. But we did manage to raise 1.5, so there. It's punishment and torture for a good cause. At least the girl keeps her right arm down when walking. Well, I don't know. We'll see about how this all goes. We'll see how she runs, actually. Room 205, Rainy Moon. Sonhara Yoriko. Notes. Shows no reaction to mirrors, so she doesn't appear to have budded. But in conjunction with worsening of her memory loss, Yoriko's mood and behavior are extremely unstable. She requires careful observation. Room 206, Wiser Moon. Amaki Kazuto. Notes. His kleptomania is getting worse, and he does not respond to warnings. Please report any thefts on discovery. He gets angry when items are taken to be returned to their owners, so please try to take them without him noticing. Room 207, Orchid Moon. Ayoko. Notes. Intensely aggressive personality. Has propensity? Word? To take pleasure in hurting others. Displaying no signs of guilt. Causes problems with her cruel pranks. I myself had my ear cut by Ayoko. Extreme caution required. Okay. For the favorites. Yep. And the infirmaries are still open for if anybody wants to donate anything. Oh, for goodness sake! I want to get rid of the beeps. The children have been playing tricks again, opening and closing the door to the second floor ward. I change the door code regularly. They seem to find out the new code every time I do. Apparently the code game is their new favorite way to play. They write the code for the doors somewhere and give each other clues about where to find it. I scolded them quite severely about this, and some tears were shed. The director has told us to be vigilant about the door. The patients might wander the building if that door is left open. So please warn the children about playing with the door. If you see numbers written anywhere, be sure to clean them off. We don't want a repeat of last time. May 2025, that this month, do a poop this year, Oogs. Do a poop this year? I hope I get to poop this year. Sounds coming from this room. Well, I bloody looked around. I I looked at this. This looked like the thing. Is it not the thing? It looks like it's this thing. Can I examine it? Oh, there's a phone. I didn't see the phone. Oh, when it's crying, of course. That's how I feel. That's Madoka's voice. It's a nurse call from room 203. Maybe Madoka's in there. Just gonna have to enter a combination. Find the code for the panel. Something to do with the doors, right? Beep beep. That is so annoying. Raging fists, you better. You bet it. Ooh. Snap, snap. Ooh, he's got a dirty coat. Oh, it's a patient. Oh. Okay. Excuse me, I'd like to go in there. I would like very muchly to find out the room code. Oh, not down there. Not allowed to go down there. Fair enough. Am I allowed to go this way up here, or am I having to go downstairs? Those shoes seem very impractical. But the task she's decided to set herself. But, you know, each of their own. Some people can rock kitten heels all day. I definitely would not want to run around. That is horrifying. That is a real horrifying poster. I thought there was a face there. That almost made me do a poo. Blinkeneck. Maybe she wasn't planning on getting haunted. You say that? Oop. Twins! Girls looking into room. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Mummy? Birdie? Loot! What's in there? Creepy doll, I need a... It's a child's crayon drawing. Picture of a clock. I think I've seen this somewhere. Is it the moon phase clock? At that curse. Don't even know what that does. I'm sure it's just a collector's achievement run thing. But hey ho, I'm still gonna collect them. If I see them, I'm gonna take pictures of them. Maybe she's planning to get haunted. Oh yeah, the dog. But you say that. She's gone on an adventure to an island that she has terrible dreams about. And two of her mates have died. So you'd think, you know, I don't know, putting two and two together, that maybe I should wear sensible shoes when I'm going to an island that I think I remember from my childhood. What's down here? Examine. Oh, another one of these. Patient. Something is written on the paper. To all infirmary staff, a new patient will be admitted to the second floor. Her name is Aiko, and she'll be in room 207, Orchid Moon. Aiko will be admitted on the direct introduction of Director Haibara. So we must do everything we can to ensure that her stay is as pleasant as possible. All staff are urged to take the utmost care when dealing with her. Okay. Isn't she just in Silent Hill? Nope, we're on an island. With some big hiking ones. Rooms are based on moons. It's definitely seeming like that so far. I mean, it is kind of in the title of the game. Everyone, there's adverts doing 1 minute and 40 seconds. Whenever adverts roll, we always pause gameplay so that no one misses a thing. I'm going to use this as an opportunity to get up and go and get a drink and go to the loo and things like that. Maybe grab a little snack because I'm a little bit hungry. And I don't think I'm quite ready to end stream yet, so I would like to go and do that. I implore you to do the same. Go and take your meds, take your vitamins. Go to the loo, do a poo, go outside, breathe some fresh air, touch some grass. Do something that's good for you. But I'm going to do very, very shortly. Very, very shortly. And again, for anyone who may be lurking, today is a short stream day because I've done 20 hours in the last 3 days and I kind of need to have a bit of breather, a little bit. But again, as always, the fundraiser is still open if anybody would like to donate to the ferret rescue. Hello, Raziel. How you doing? What's up with with you? I hope you're well. Oh, I'm taking a minute. I'm taking a minute before we go and take a picture of this because I just know. I'm going to take a snap and bad things are going to happen. One of these two are going to be the last, like, we're only going to have 2 characters that are alive through this entire story. Because it is known through, Fatal Frame that you often have multiple characters in the world. Spectres. Let's have a look. How long till I have it? 20 seconds? I've got time. Oh, it's so loud though, isn't it? Yeah, I missed all the starting ones. They were too fast for me. Way too fast. Right, adverts. I'll see you guys after the ad breaks. I won't be long. Gonna go and do some self-care. See you guys in a minute, and here's some music. Excuse me. I literally just scoffed a donut in my face. We went to the corner shop to go and get himself some lunch. And got me a sprinkle covered donut. So I just stuffed my face with that. Donut, I knew he was going because in the last ad break he was like, do you want anything? I was like, surprise me. So he got me a donut. I greatly appreciate that right now. I still need to go to the shop later anyway after the stream. That's something I gotta keep in mind. Not to stream too late so I can go to the shop to buy some ingredients for cooking this week. Such fun being an adult, huh? Hi Raven, I hope you're well out there. And you've just arrived. Hello Christoph. I hope you're well out there too. Ugh. Okay. Hair do a thing. Am I supposed to take a picture of said clock? No. Examine. Old-fashioned clock that shows faces of the moon. Scratch marks near its feet where something has been erased. Oh, it's an item of interest. I reveal a strong presence. Something might show up if I take a photo. This camera's supposed to have strange powers. It's supposed to, but will it? Will it blend? Where is it? What's the secret? 83.95. 83.95. 83.95. 83.95. 83.95. 83.95. 83.95. 83.95. 83.95. 83.95. 83.95. 83.95. 83.93. 83.95. 83.95. 83.95. 83. Wow, wee, wow, wee, wow, woo. 83.95. 83.95. You're not scaring that out of my ear holes, ma'am. 83.95. 83.95. 83.95. 83.95. 83. 83. 83. 83. 90. 5. Okay, we got there. Thank you, Weep, for fueling the Yuki. I definitely did need a little fueling. Good Weep. He may live now. For now, he's busy watching anime and playing Monster Hunter. Nailed it. Ooh, that's a horrible noise. Ooh. Okay. Let's go. Not your plaything? Oh god, that just made me think of that song from Eurovision a couple years ago. I'm not your toy! Oh. You're so loud! Too loud, madam. Bloody hell. Are you gonna give me a facial frame? I don't think she is. Well, okay, then we'll just try and take her out. I feel like I need to adjust the sound settings in this game. Just a little bit. Oh, she's still there? Where? Oh, there. Nice. I'm gonna adjust the sound settings a bit of this game because it's really loud. Like, really loud. I thought I would have it kind of be a bit quieter, but no. When they have that many bars, they clearly mean it. I'm gonna lower music quite a substantial amount. And I'm gonna lower sound effects by just under that amount, I guess. It's Silent Hill back with a vengeance. I don't think so. These are definitely different kinds of nurses. Definitely way different. Did you mention Eurovision too soon? Didn't it air yesterday? I have not kept up with Eurovision a hot minute. A beautiful ghost? Oh, nice. I'm sure the ghost really, really appreciates that compliment. These nurses aren't as fleshy. Well, they're not subconscious of a certain character's manifestation of what's going on with their internal trauma, dilemma, and psychological stuff. Hang on, was that a doll up there? No. Little bit different. Little bit different. That is much difficult to read. Yeah, what entry tanked if I read the news correctly? Fair. You don't really watch Eurovision in hopes that your country wins though, right? At least I never did. For me, it was always just watching just to see what everyone submits and go, ooh. Something of interest? What? The door? It must be the door. More sad noises. Hello, younger hearts. How you doing? What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're well. Was that Madoka's voice? UK Eurovision entries are always absolute dire. Yeah. Yeah, but we never... Again, I don't know anyone who watches Eurovision seriously and hopes that the entry wins. You know? Hey Bunny, how you doing? What's up with you? I hope you're well. Eurovision's just that thing that kind of passes by me, honestly. I used to really enjoy it a couple years ago, but I don't know, I kind of fallen out of it now. I think we won like once. Yeah. I don't know. Every time I watch Eurovision, I don't sit there hoping the UK's gonna win. I just watch it just to see all these different acts and go, ooh, oh, I don't know who won. I haven't got a clue. I don't have live TV, so I can't watch TV because I don't pay for the license. What's that Madoka's voice? It's locked. You're gonna have to play the numbers game then. I think we had a pretty good chance this year. The thing is, it's not always by... Bloody hell, that's loud. It's not always by how good the song is. There's usually more things at play. Oh, hello. Can you turn it down? I just turned the music down myself. Oh. 2 enemies. Great. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let go, let go, let go, let go. What the bloody hell are you doing? Woo! Woo! Oh, she sneaks down and then jumps at you? Oh, that's rude. No! What am I doing? Spin! Oh, you can't quit turn in bloody camera mode? Well, that's stupid. Sort her out. Sort them both out. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, fatal frame. 2 in a tight little hallway. Bloody hell. Come on. 2 and 1. That's 1. Ah. Oh, stop hiding in a wall. Nope. Oh, God, there's another one. How many are there? Trying to open up the hallway a bit for myself. There she is. Nice, feel free. Oh! Jeez Louise. That's a bit bleh. Wait, but what else do you have to play here? Our guy sang like an angel. Oh, we won? I haven't got a clue who wins what, where, what, why. I haven't watched any of the Eurovision entries. Just not into it anymore. Take a picture. Let's have a look. The mirror. Okay. Okay, so lots of books. A library. Obviously. The last one I recall trotted out Bonnie Tyler, who, lovely, but dear God, and when we retire, you are saying names and I don't know who you are about. Because I'm bad with names, it is known. There's a thing on the floor. There's a thing on the floor. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to Microphone Lands. I hope you enjoy your stay. I do anonymous follows in this corner, so you do not have to talk if you don't want to. But welcome on in. Hope you have a lovely day. Moldy letter lies in the gap where the door was removed. The fact that you're reading this means that I'm no longer in this world. Oh no. I am the last living member of my family. My mother died giving birth to me. And fate saw it to that both my father and brother met with fatal accidents. The memory of my family and the guilt of being the only one left alive was what kept me going. Now this sickness has taken even those small comforts away from me. My memory is the only place where my family still lives. Yet there's nothing I can do to stop this thing from getting inside me and killing them all over again. I can't stand it any longer. I remain alive as the people inside me are killed. And the most frightening thing of all this is the thought that before long, I won't even be aware of what's happening to me. I lose everything, yet I feel nothing. My family faces death after death, yet I feel nothing. That's why I'm choosing to leave this world while I have what little memory remains inside of me. While I'm still me. Jeez, that's a bit depressing spaghetti, isn't it? According to the news, we had such high hopes for winning them. Got 0 points from everyone. Isn't that the rinse and repeat of every year of Eurovision, though? It's just watch the meme songs, but if I like Iron Song, I can't get invested. Fair. I never get invested with Eurovision, even with the years I was watching it. Room to obstruct the entrance to the room, which is completely disarray. I'd just like to see if we get another epic sax man. Open. This room should be all good. At least we can think we almost won since the winners country's backing forces had some people from our country. Oh. Fair enough. Want to get invested into something like Eurovision? Yeah. Each their own. Sneaky! Sneaky, sneaky! Right in the plant pot. Too much the norm. I don't really have high hopes, nor do I watch it. It just said the original comments are mean. Fair enough. Goodbye, curse. Let's keep having a look around. Can't use that, can I? Nope. This gives me the same words as before. No extra loot in here, really. It's on Amazon? Cool. Meh. Meh. There we go. Imagine using an excuse to go out and have a fight. I mean, some people use that with football. Or anything. Gaming, to be fair. People get really, really passionate with things they're fans of. What's over here? I can see that something's taking my interest, but what is it? Something that's really taking my interest. What is it? Something to... What? There was an option! There's an option! Get there! Examine. A vase containing dried up flowers. Oh, was that... No, that wasn't it. There's something else somewhere. Something to do with this room? I can't see anything inside that room because I can't get... Oh. I can't get inside it? Don't tell me you want me to take a picture of the light switch. Oh, it does. I'm going to take a picture of the light switch. Something has appeared in the photo. Lovely. Bloody lovely. Of course. Right. Looks like there's something beyond that screen, but... Door? Nope. Okay. Alright, quick turn. And let's have a look at our inventory. Find the room filled with books from the photo. That was on the other side of the hallway, I'm pretty sure. Not in this area, but in the next bit over. Do I have to take a picture of this doll again? Nope, because I've already cleansed it of its curse. What's everyone having for dinner today? I'm trying to get some inspo. Because I don't know what I want. I've got, like, no energy to cook, though. Absolutely no energy to cook. I cooked a whole bloody curry on Thursday after the 7.5 hour stream. A whole curry. From scratch. Because clearly I just had to give it a go, didn't I? Actually, maybe I'll break out some pizza from the freezer. What flavor pizza? Pizza. Definitely don't eat any pizza. It was my dad's birthday this week and I had a really big pizza. This running is pathetic. Was it in here? I think it was. The room of books? Nope, not there. Must be downstairs. You know what? Half haven't been to see what customizable items she has. Oh, hello. Creepy girl on top of the stairs. You are mine. Thank you for the 500 points. Let's have an examine. What can I buy for you? Do I have anything extra? I have the Kamasura hat. I have a flower. I have glasses. And I haven't unlocked anything else. But what extras? I can't buy any extras yet. I can still only buy film and the doll thing and herbal medicine. But I don't need any of those. I'm going to do a tactical save since I'm near a save station. Ooh, may as well. Right. Okie dokie. Let's go and do the thing. Do the thing. Actually, I'm going to double check these doors. Ooh, just as what I did. There's some loot. Is there going to be some lore? It looks like it's going to be lore. Is it lore? No, it's a spirit stone. Nice. Way up, sausage. Whoa. Oof. He was a meanie. He got me good. Ugh. Disgusting. Pork sausage ragu in beef pasta shells. Nice. That sounds nice. That sounds really yummy. Still don't know what I want to make. Still don't know. Like, I can tell I'm hungry, but I don't really know what I want. I haven't really got much of an appetite. Oh, it's through there. That's it. Through here, through the other door. No, people would. Oh, people have. People get very, very passionate about things. It's known, but that's no surprise. We all know that. I mean, I've seen examples of it when I play games apparently wrongly. People get very passionate about me playing Dark Souls wrong. And it's only wrong because I didn't play it the way they did. Which is with a shield and a knife. No, I like dual wielding, but a knife, thank you. That's more my vibe. The Souls community was special. I've had quite a few number of curious lot of fans in my time of streaming. The bookshelf is well stocked. The books are very old and the titles are impossible to read. Of course they are. Of course they are. Having broccoli with extra sharp cheddar for lunch. Nice. I need to go out and buy some more cheese. I need to go and buy some cereal as well. Got some 14 film. Thank you. Will never say no to that. I've already cleansed the doll over there, but what's over here? This bookshelf is well stocked. Music and the brain. Melody, healing. A reality. Reality. Oh, you could tell I'm getting snoozy. What's down here? Another spirit stone. Creepy doll. I should just heal. I should just realize my health is like just past halfway. Heal, 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 heal. I have consumables, right? I don't. I don't have any way of healing right now. I should have bought some heals. You can fascinate Ooky with cheese. Well, some cheeses, not all cheeses. I'm not that obsessed with cheese. Oh, my anus! Mate! Oh, jeez. Oh, God! Dang it! Oh, my health is low. My health is so low. So low. When I get the next opportunity, I so need a heal. What the heck was that meant to be? What was that meant to be?
Northern
Northern
Tech
Tech
donated £14 and 3 pence to charity.
Oh, I died. Butts. I see what you did there, Northern Tech Hermit. £1,520 and 69 pence. Thank you, Northern Tech Hermit, for giving to the ferret rescue. Thank you very much, Lee. Thank you, thank you. Pretty nice decimal number there it is, isn't it? It's quite nice. It's quite nice. Die for ferrets. I did. I died for the ferrets. To be able to try and help some ferrets to find their forever homes. It's supposed to be Numa Numa's song. Well, do you expect a Welsh-speaking booger boy to be able to know that? He only runs in the best he possibly can. Clearly it's not good enough. See how it is. Entrance hall. Yes, this time I'm gonna buy some heals. So I got you dead. It's fine. I went into that with low health and I didn't realize I had no health until then. Hi, Cookum Dan. How you doing? What's up with you? I hope you're well. How you doing, Northern Tech Hermit? As well, again, thank you for donating. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Too sweet. I can't wait to tell Pam that we've raised another £20 and 69 pence. Hi, Skilling. How you doing? What's up with you? I hope you're well. Burger Boy isn't very cultured. He can't know things. It's true. He's come out my nose. Couldn't really expect him to know so much. Yes, I'd like to get one herbal medicine, please. Just the one. Because my health is low. Because I'm a sausage and didn't realize I had no consumables. Yes. Eat it. Nom 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 nom. Enjoy your leg, Cassie. It's not good enough, my mission. Yeah. How you doing today, Whitmox? I hope you're good. Made some food, including ongoing kimchi. Nice. As she was always. Thank you. You are too nice. Too nice for them. There he is. I knew he's gonna about to pop up. I'm alright. Pooped after I did a 10k round the clock zoo today. Ooh, how was the zoo? Was it nice? How was you? I'm good. I'm tired because I did a 10-hour stream yesterday. With 5 of those hours I spent staring at a wall. At nothing. And nothing while chat blasted my ear holes with memes. And that was my yesterday. All in the name of trying to raise money for some ferrets to find their forever homes. From a little rescue and chipping them. I'm going to do a tactical save now that I've healed. So that I don't ever have to deal with that ever again. I'm going to do it right there. Yes. Nice. I hungry. Feel that. Feel that. I need some proper food soon. Oop. Going to start making dinner. Enjoy taking selfies with the ghost. Thanks, Chance. Have a good one out there. Kick the butt. Chew the bum. Bubble gum. Chew the bum? I mean, you can chew bums if you want to. I don't know what I am for dinner. Go enjoy your dinner. Chew those bums. 10-hour. Oof. You stare at a wall. I played Five Nights at Freddy for the first time yesterday. And every time I got scared, I had to stare at a wall for 10 minutes as punishment. And not just any wall. It was a green screen, which means chat could send through memes, music, anything they wanted through a media share. And it would play on the wall. And I can't see it. I can just hear the horrors. And that was yesterday's stream. I only played 3 hours of Five Nights at Freddy's to give you an idea of how much I played. Oh, hell no. That game is scary. I won't play it. That's what I always said. But I did it for the ferrets. To try and raise money for the rescue. I missed it. You're going to have to wait a bit longer until you can see the VOD. Because it's blocked worldwide. Because a lot of the media people shared was copyrighted. And it's blocked on YouTube. Like, it cannot be played until I remove that stuff. So I'm going to see if I can afford to pay an editor to edit down a 10-hour stream to the best bits and the out of context bits. Or change out the bits that are a little bit copyrighted. So that you guys can have a too long didn't read version of the whole stream. Welcome today with a giant bruise from donating blood yesterday. It's a vampire owners were pleased with the offering. Good. Gotta keep them fed. It's what we gotta do, right? Gotta sort out the nighttime folk. Or the ozone lads are like working in Centra now or something. I haven't got a clue. I bet they're still enjoying their monies. Oh hell no, the game's going fair, GG. Yeah, I made it to night 5 actually. Somehow in the entire stream I made it to night 5. But then I couldn't get past night 5. It kept making me jump here and there. Which was really annoying because I got so close a few times to getting out of it. Got so close to night 6. But that's okay. It is what it is with Five Nights at Freddy's. And that's probably why I'm a bit brain dead today, because I had so much brain rotting staring at green for so many hours. Chew a bum just like a nun. Warm greetings, Missooky. Hi, Kale. How you doing? What's up with you? I was at a car show. Car won nothing. I won terrible sunburn. You did put sunblock on. $270 on a 50-50 drawing. Oh. Did you have fun at least? Did you have fun at least? bumhole. There he is. Glass of patience. Go on, give me your fatal frame. Give me your fatal frame. You get double damage. You're not gonna do it, are you? Fine. Any old snap then. Try and give myself some space from him. Woo! Run! What am I doing? Woo! Bloody hell. Still kind of getting used to these controls. They're a little bit dodgy. Sorry, mate. Sorry about that, but you were being a little bit creepy, sir. Was this Fatal Frame? Mm-hmm. Fatal Frame 4. I never played it before. You kill them with the camera. Yeah, that is your weapon. Because, you know, the saying about you being able to take people's souls by taking pictures of them, it's the whole idea of that, except we exercise ghosts by taking their photos. I'm glad I wasn't parked next to the guy whose hood blew off. Ooh. Well, good to know it was a bit windy. Maybe next time don't eat gassy food so that you don't blow off anyone's lids. Tiny skirt though? I don't think I need to explain where this game has come from, right? It's a Japanese horror game. Yes, it's a female protag. Yes, they are going to wear skirts and dresses. That's just kind of the vibe that you get when you play Japanese horror games. It's just the way it is. It's also from 2008. So a lot of female protagonists were often wearing very little because, well, at the time, a lot of people's assumptions is that only men would play games, specifically straight men. So they always wanted to try and entice the straight men by going, oh, she's wearing a tiny skirt. How about that? I better buy the game. That was the attitude to gaming back then. I'm mansplaining what the bloody gaming industry was like back then. And before you notice that she has jiggles. Because she does. She's got jiggles as well. Because again, it's a Japanese horror game. Skirt physics? Not really. Oh? Not really. Woman standing by masks. I'm guessing she's the lady that's supposed to be in the red kimono that we saw in the vision of. Ooh, what's that by there? What's that? A turd. What is it? Black mask fragment left. It's a rotten mask piece. It's a document about masks. Oh, 2008? Yeah, it's from 2008. It was only released in Japan on the Nintendo Wii. I feel like I'm gonna make a command for this because I said it a lot today. It's a game that was only released in Japan on the Nintendo Wii. It was not a worldwide release when it came out. The only way you could play it is a fan port where someone translated things themselves. Otherwise, you had no way of playing it. In 2023, they finally released it worldwide for Steam and other places, so you can actually play it on PC now, all across the world. But the dialogue is still in Japanese. But the written language comes in 6 different languages. The only they walk and run in physics dev, though, they all run like this, though. All of the Fatal Frame characters run like that. We're proud of our technological advancement. Nice, you can take some truly stunning shots. Oh, I got this called Project Zero. Yeah, in Japan, it was called Project Zero. In a lot of places in the world, it was also called Fatal Frame. I know it's Fatal Frame because that was the name of it when it was in the UK. A Kagura festival is held on this island on the day of the lunar eclipse. On that day, they say that all living souls tend towards the underworld and that the souls of the dead return from there. Since the moon symbolizes the soul here, the eclipse must be thought of as a consumption of the soul. I read that the Rogetsu Kagura used to be performed using a mask called a Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. The document I read was very old and fragmented, But I ascertained from it that this black mask was said to have brought the island to disaster known as the Day of Tranquility. I asked the head of the island about this. He told me with a fearful look on his face that there's no such thing ever existed. It seems this mask of a lunar eclipse is something of a taboo subject here. From what I discovered, the mask is a dangerous artifact, but still, I wish I could have had the chance to take a look at it with my own eyes. It would have been a great help in the investigations into the spirit world. There we go. Why is it called Fatal Frame? Because that's what happens when you get a critical shot. Instead of it just called critical, it's called Fatal Frame. That's why. And clearly the English-speaking lot were like, you know what? Yeah, that sounds right. You literally do take fatal frames. You never ever hear anything called Project Zero in this, so that makes sense. The frames be fatal. The ghost dies as soon as it enters the camera's frame. Not quite. It doesn't die as soon as it enters the camera's frame. If you take enough pictures, it absorbs its life force, spiritual force, wherever it's holding it to planet Earth force, to the realm. So you just gotta keep taking pictures of it until its ties to the mortal realm are gone. So it doesn't die immediately when you capture it in a frame. Collapse girl. Ectoplasm? No, these ones don't leave ectoplasm. Is that the one that's stabbed someone? Ioka? I reckon it is. That's gotta be Ioka. Just pushed a girl down the stairs. I saw that happen before. Here. A long time ago. And they die. Why is it called Project Zero? I don't know, because I wasn't born in Japan where that is where it was called. I bet Mew wants to tell me and give me a bunch of shinfo right now. Just games do be sometimes called something different across the planet. I don't know, neither do I. It's just the name they had, I guess. Why video game? Banter? I think it's just a bunch of banter, actually. They were like, you know what? It'd be a right laugh if we made something called a video game. Instead of it just being a VHS, what if we make it a game? So it's like hopscotch, but in form of video. Wouldn't that be bants? God, yeah, it'd be bants. Let's have some banter. That's why they video game. Just for a laugh. Oh, God. It's called Project Zero because that's the number of girlfriends they are. I wish I had back then. Thanks, Steve. I didn't expect it to go there. I didn't expect you to take it there. I thought you were giving me actual facts. That took me out. Jesus. Thank you, the hydration. I found a PS2 game. I'm going to take a picture. Do it. Take a picture. Oh, the bloody thing's going. We can experience from what a parent of 4-year-old experiences. Why is the sky blue? Isn't that every stream, though? If you become a streamer, you have to deal with... Why, though? I don't know. Have you used Google? No. But why? Don't know. Google it. Why? Because it'll tell you a hell of a lot more than I ever could. I have to deal with this and beeping? Oh, get out. I never do that. Well, I don't know. Sometimes you do. Beep-boo. 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 Over and over again, isn't it? Beep-boo. 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 Whoop-ah! But you die! If I have to deal with it, you do too. Thank you for dying so I can actually turn off this annoying beep, please. Beep. Was that it? I had to kill a ghost with annoying beeps? For that? Thanks, game. Thank you. Thank the headpads as well. Thank you. Well, my parents hated me asking too many questions. They replayed Z. What Z? These are going to be present in my nightmares. Aura, I wish you were there for the very first one. One of the ghosts from the first one, I kid you not, would go, my eyes! My eyes! My eyes! Every single time it would appear. I kid you not, over and over again. That's all it would do. And it was so irritating because you kill one and another one would pop up and you're like, my eyes! And that was, there were loads of them. Loads of them that had constant, like, phrases and that's all they would say while they're trying to kill you. My eyes was from the very first moment all the way to the end of the game. Some came and go, but my eyes was throughout. My eyes! God's sake, who cares about your bloody eyes? I don't care, I gouge them out myself right now, if I'm honest. My leg! It was just crazy how often it happened. It's something that these games just do. You know, they're old games by today's regards, you know? So it makes sense, but still, oh my god. Hi, Creative Mentalities. How you doing? What's up with you? I hope you're good. You love these games. Which one's your favorite? And like Siren, that game is infuriating with the heckin' siren going off every 15 minutes. With a title like Siren, I'd be feeling like I was shortganged if there wasn't enough sirens. I don't play Siren. Maybe I should one day. My eyes. I wonder if there's a clip of it on my channel somewhere. I'm gonna have to like go through my clips and look for Fatal Frame and see if I can find one of them. Just so you can get an idea. I kind of want to fish out my backwards compatible PS3 and replay it. Do it. Do it. Do the thing. I just my pizza victim. It's Hawaiian. Ooh. Hope you enjoy your pizza. My third leg. Oh no. Maybe you should put that one in a jar. There was this one for 3DS. I used an actual 3DS camera. I like that one. That's cool. I didn't know there was a 3DS one. Okay, maybe there's 6 of them. Oh, that's a lot of doodles. That's a lot of doodles. Oh, book. Creepy doll. Is that a creepy doll? Oh no, it's a headless bear. Never mind. That's fine. Touch the book. Touch the book of lore. It's a diary that looks like it's been here a long time. Let's read Madoka's diary, because we're a bubble. My head. I'm good. I have an interview for the salon on Friday. Ooh, talents cross. Oh, God, sorry, my soul tried to escape. Talents cross for you and touch of the wood. Break a leg, but please don't. So hard to hold channel points here. Sorry. Sorry. My bad. Yeah, Spirit Camera, that's when Nintendo did the co-own thing. They made the spin-off. Ah, I see. They made a spin-off. Do you know that the Pikachu behind you is actually just a yellow ferret, strictly speaking? It's a weasel. Is it? That's news to me. Because when Matt threw it at me, he just told me to babysit it. So I assumed it was a cat, because he's got a cat. So I assumed it was a type of cat, a yellow one. The camera's good. There is mansplaining. Thank you for your mansplaining. I appreciate it. My day fair never ended like my eyes. I think I would die inside and probably have never played another Fatal Frame if that was the case. Roka Magica is a good anime. I think we watched a bit of that. Is that's the current one, right? At the moment, like it's still ongoing. I think it's yes, I haven't played them. I just used to watch gameplay. Ah, you're one of those. I see. Fair enough. August 9th. At nighttime, I know it's time for bed, but I get scared and I can't sleep. I get scared because it gets dark. I can see my face in the window. When I see my face in the window, my face is all wrong. My eyes are wobbly.
Redneck_gamer94 just subscribed.
I'm trying to set the mood here. My nose is bendy, my mouth is twisty. Inside my head gets all twisty too. I want to forget about Ayoko and all the other bad things. But instead the good parts go away. So I hope tonight I can sleep well. Red, you are so naughty! Thank you, Red, for renewing your Atlas of Joy to tier 3. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you, you sausage. Thank you so much. How you doing today, bud? I hope you're good. I really do. Face wobbly. You're what? My eyes are wobbly. How's your nap, Lamb? I hope it was good. Raziel!
Raziel_BBT
Raziel.
just kept their antlers for 12 months.
Thank you, Raziel, for renewing your Atlas of Joy as well. I hope you enjoy the emotes drawn by yours truly and all the good things that come alongside with having those. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. 12 months. Bloody hell, it's been a year. Do you regret it yet? Do you regret it? I hope not. This disc is shiny. What disc? Shiny disc? It's my second interview. Here's open. Talents crossed for you. Talents crossed. My darling Madoka, how are you? Did you choose a name for your new pet canary? He's going to be a lovely little friend for you. I'm sorry I can't visit you more often, even when I'm not there, Madoka. You know I'm always thinking of you. I'll bring you some crayons next time I visit, okay? I know how much you enjoy drawing, so I'm sure you'll like them. Doctors say that these things you like to do is good for you. Helps you fight your sickness and get better. So make sure you draw lots of pictures. I know it's scary when you can't remember things you want to remember. But don't forget, Madoka, you're a Tsuki Mori. Know that the Tsuki in our name means moon, don't you? That means the moon protects us and keeps us safe. Don't worry, Madoka. Do what Dr. Haibara says. Behave yourself and be a good girl. I'll visit you again very soon. Mommy. Oh, that's kind of sad. A little bit sweaty because of the weather, but good. Glad to hear you're good. I should probably put those things on my camera, shouldn't I? Shame about the sweat, but understandables. Yep, pop it on. Cool. Oh, oh. Got these equipped. Nice. Cool. Let's keep going. I use some lunar protection that way. Things won't go wrong at every hecking full moon. That's how you know this is a video game. It's spreading fake news. Oh, hello. Ooh! Oh, that's good. Oh, that's real good. Nice. That was a proper trip. What have we got on the walls here? 1, 2, 3, 4. These are really big drawings. Oh, she doesn't need film for the camera. No, I'm using the free film. Before I speak to you, miss, I'm gonna go and stare at what's on your bedside cabinet, okay? Excuse me a minute, I'm being nosy. I'm a horrible, horrible friend. There you go. You know you wanted me to have it. That's why you left it there, right? Finders keepers. Anything in there? Nope. There's a teddy bear head, at least. Okay, I guess we're gonna go and say hello. Let's have a look. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna give her a boop. Oh, oh. Oh, thank God for that. I thought it was gonna go places. I was gonna be like, oh, they're lovers. 2F nurse logbook. It's an old... Oh, sorry. I just remembered. It's not lovers. They're just really good friends. It's an old nurse logbook on the bed. It might contain useful information. July 19th. One item to report today. As before, the issue with Ayako in room 207. At around 3 p.m, I heard Madoka crying, so I rushed to her room to check on her. When I got there, I found that her pet canary's head had been snipped off with a pair of scissors. Ayako was standing there with a pair of blood-stained scissors in her hand. There's no question that she was responsible for killing the bird. I told her off as usual, but she just laughed at me. I got no sense that she had any appreciation for that she did what she did was wrong. Sorry, that was a jumble of words I had a really hard time figuring out. It's one thing to say that she can't tell right from wrong, but Ayoko's behavior is just too much. I worry about her negative influence on Madoka and other children, but in accordance with the director's wishes, we're unable to take any effective measures against Ayoko's transgressions. She's a very, very bad girl then. Really good friends, real good friends. Really good friends that happen to be roommates. They were cellmates, see? See, it just writes itself. Absolutely writes itself. Gotta love creative history and historians. They could be the gayest ever. Historians will be like, they're just friends. I know. So absurd. Ha! Gotcha! Girl peeping at Misaki. That's Ayo. Ayoka. For sure. Ooh, what's in the box? Ooh, 61 type film. Nice. Actually, how was my health? I should probably go and buy some health. What else could they be? Doesn't compute. Just really good friends, always. Never gay. Never ever gay. Nice. They worked on shoes together. That makes them soulmates. Yeah, because that's where it comes from, right? With soulmates. Can I go in Ayako's room? My heart skipped a beat. Oh my god. Jesus. Girl pulling nurse. Bloody hell. Guess we are going to Ayako's room. So diversity in academics is so important. Have you ever heard of the first counter artifact? I dare not even question. Oh, creepy girl laughing, of course. Do I want to enter? I guess I do. Actually, I wonder something first. I do have some red crystals. Red spirit stone can be used to upgrade the abilities of your upgraded lenses. Pushes goes back when they are hit. Is that it? Oh, I'd rather hold it then. Alright. Let's have a look in here then. How bloody awful is this little girl's room? Oh, it's really awful. Oh, God. Jeez. Yep. This little girl is messed up. Yep, you know, some people get like cute dolls and maybe they'll make them look creepy. No, 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 hanging mannequin parts. Bloody hell. This girl's a little... Ooh. Is that a creepy doll on the bed? Oh, you little son of a gun. Ooh! Bloody hell! Oh, I knew I should have gone hell. Oh! Woo! I can't bloody move! Oh! Bloody hell! Jeez, every single bloody time. Movement in this game is so dodgy. They've always been dodgy. This one's no different from being dodgy. Oh, live in that room? I bloody bet you would. What's the Alan tutorial moments? When was the last time I saved? I have to do that all over again, aren't I? Well, that one's technically a little, like, by a second later. Okay. My feet hurt a little after a 20-mile hike. Oh no, please rest your feet. Hi, doing great, Kiwi, by the way. I'm not sure if I asked how you're doing today. I hope you're well. I've got to go and do that all over again. Okay. Right. She's finding, like, no herbal medicine, so I'm going to pick up a few. Just to help myself out a bit. Costumes? Yep, this is a Japanese horror game. There's going to be costumes. I'm surprised you're questioning it. While we're playing a female character, there's going to be costumes. And I bet there's a cowboy with the chaps on as well. It's always a cowboy. Does it improve the feng shui of the room? It might alter it some way. In the way of keeping people out of your room. Depends what you want, really. I'm not ready for 10 hours a day. We're not doing 10 hours a day, okay? Today's going to be a short stream because I definitely need some after-stream self-care today. But you can do the giant bunny outfit. I don't know. I haven't unlocked any costumes yet. So I don't know what costumes get unlocked. Until we start playing more and more and more. Have I already been in here then? I've already done that bit? I guess so. I feel like how there's costume for guys in newer games. Yeah. There needs to be costumes. If a game doesn't have customizable character players, even if you can't like customize it to look like you, I want costumes. It brings me joy every time. And the cheesier, the better. And it makes me mad if male protags don't get the same treatment. Oh. Creative mentalist. I really appreciate you wrote a really, really long message. But I'm too tired to read all that. I'm really sorry. I need a too long didn't read version. Mainly because I've been streaming for 20 hours this past 3 days. Plus nearly 4 hours. So I've been streaming for nearly a whole day in the last, like, 4 days. And I don't have the spoons to read lengthy things. Definitely not. Especially when I'm still kind of like brain recovery from yesterday. Got 61 film. Did you hear about the dog who tried to dress up as a cat and got sick at a Halloween party? He said he wasn't feeling well. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Why are you in that stupid bunny suit? Because it's cute and it makes me feel cute. Is that so against the rules to want to feel cute? I like trying to feel cute. That's why I take selfies. So many selfies. My Instagram's filled with too many selfies, if I'm honest. I'm not going to read through these because we already have. Do. Take another picture. Okay, too long didn't read. Appreciate it. A really old bone with tally marks was found in the 50s with tally marks in 3 columns. Mystified archaeologists at the time. But female joined the lab at the field, and that's a period tracker marker, mate. I see. A way to log their periods. That's pretty cool. Yeah, diversity is always good in a lot of professions because you get lots of different kind of brains that can think a lot of different things, experience lots of different things. Dad jokes will be banned from the channel one of the days. I mean, it basically is. I keep asking people not to do it, but I'll get it anyway. It's like an unmoderatable thing to do. Because every single day when I'm like, I don't want to do dad jokes, I get them 10th-fold. I even said, if you're going to give me a dad joke, can you at least give me one singular bitty to help me keep my lights on? No. No, that's cruel apparently. I'm not allowed to have a joke jar. Apparently that's too far. Yeah, I'm the one who has to sit here and read it. I got the costume. Yeah, some are good, some are... They ain't even close at that point. Oh, spoilers! I don't want to know! I'll find out soon enough. I'm sure. 100 bits minimum per dad joke. I wish. I wish. If I had to suffer through a dad joke, I wanted to pay for my internet bill so I can keep streaming. Instagram need more selfies for Mr. Bear. For Mr. Bear. Not for yours truly. Creepy girl. It's true. If you say please no, people do it more. It's true. Thank you, Zip. I should put your name to your book of theories. It's true. It happens every single time. I'm like, please no dad jokes today. I'm tired. And everyone goes, but what if I give you this one? I bet you haven't heard this one. I'm like, in the nearly 5 years of me being streaming, I've heard a lot of them. And a lot of them are always the same one. There you go, Zip. Your name's right on here. Thank you very much, Lee. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I get excited about archaeology. It's all good. If I didn't stream 20 hours already in the last 3 days, I'd be well up for reading it. But my head is so tired. I did a 10-hour charity stream yesterday, and that's taking a lot of spoons out of me. A lot of spoons. Those spoons would usually be used to read very long paragraphs. But I don't have that today. I have very, very low in spoon energy. I'm just about surviving today. What about mom joke? No, because mom jokes, funny enough, mom jokes always end up getting really personal to the point that it hurts feelings. Dad jokes make you eye roll. Mom jokes hurt your feelings. That's how they always go. They start off light, and then they always get really personal for some reason. It's so rude. I never do dad jokes, so I find it offensive. That's a lie. You are being a liar and a slanderous. Ooky's burning out. What do you mean burning out? I'm already burnt out. I haven't recovered from my burnout isms yet. I'm still very much in it. I've only 12 spoons in my drawer. Only 12? Oh. That's a shame. You should get more. You should get more. I'm all out. They're all in the sink waiting to be washed. Because a lot of them were used yesterday. Valid spoon energy, I get it. Yeah. I just need too long didn't read things. Because at the end of the day, it's going to sound really mean, but at the end of the day, I'm the one reading it out loud. And it was a long paragraph. That's a lot of talking. That's a lot of trying to make sure I read it correctly, to say it correctly. And also for myself to register, what the hell did I just say? And I just don't have the spoons for that. I don't. Especially after the last few days. Let's not hurt anyone's feelings. Yeah, it's actually part of the rules. Don't have anything nice to say, don't say it at all. That's a walk fast animation. That's a running animation. Well, it's 1 a.m. off to bed. Enjoy the game. Hope it's fun. See you Saturday. Bye, Nightmare. Have a good week. Kick the butt to the bubblegum. Rest well. See you soon. See you soon. My spoons are all different sizes and shapes, and some even have holes. Nice. I like spoons. I actually do. I got a collection. Okay, it's 2% battery. Please recharge. Well, today is a short stream. And with that, talking of short streams, there's about to be your last set of adverts today. I'm only going to go for 1 more hour so that I can rest and rejuvenate my vocal cords because my voice is starting to hurt a bit. But I'll be back after the outbreak. I'm going to go and get a drink. I won't be long. Go and do poos and stuff. Here's some music. Hello. Adverts are still on for another 1 minute and 10 seconds, so we'll wait until everyone's back and then we'll get back to it all together. It's all way to my sleepy times. That's not a short stream. It's a short stream for me. I usually try to make streams at least 5 hours. 3 on Fridays, at least 5 on the weekends, but I'm so tired. I had a really energetic stream on Thursday where it was wet felting, and that was really energetic. That's basically a cardiovascular stream because of how much I got to move around and actually exercise to create things. And then Friday's stream was at the end of the day, which was really difficult for me because I had to do a lot of preparations ready for Saturday's stream. So I was awake until 2 o'clock on Friday after already being awake for a whole day. Make sure I was ready for the charity stream. Then charity stream, the morning was running around, then doing the stream while also doing a lot of admin work, while also trying to navigate everything. And then that was a 10-hour stream. Then I didn't get to bed until 12 afterwards. And then today, today it was also still sorting things out. And then I had a load of stream issues at the start of stream where my GoXLR factory reset itself. And that was just a lot too. That was a lot too to deal with. That absolutely emotionally destroyed me. I was getting ready to be like, you know what, I'm done. And then on top of that one, fun fact, Shining, Shark Week. I'm also dealing with that, so it's no wonder I'm so low energy right now. I'm trying to navigate all this high energy, good vibes, while also trying my best to conserve a little bit so my body doesn't just collapse. I'm doing my best. That's why I'm so drained. Way more drained, while also juggling burnout. But hey, it was for a good cause. We are going to finish Will It Flop on Thursday. And then, we did the charity stream yesterday, and I went on for a lot longer. I thought yesterday was only going to be a 5-hour stream. So I did way better than I thought I would, stream length-wise. Yeah, that was a draining start. It was a very draining start. That was very much like, you know, I can't be bothered anymore. Start stream. That's why we need to ban Thursday streams. But I need to finish the bag. We got one more. And then, not this weekend, but next weekend, at the end of the month, I'm away at TwitchCon. Don't forget that I lost my furs. I'm sure that drained you as well. Yeah. That killed me off inside. I basically just wanted to give up on life at that moment when I realized you didn't get the first despite being here first. Lovely Best doing GG. Thank you. And try my best. Try my best. I think all things considered, how things have been, I think I've done all right. I think I can give myself a little toot of my own horn. I think I've been kicking butt, considering everything. So I'm very proud of myself. Gonna make sure that stays. Yep, type 61. Cool. I'm doing the Thursday streams though. Good, I'm glad. They're not always gonna be 8 hours long though. Some of them will be much shorter. It all depends on how much needs doing. On the Will It Flop stuff. If anyone's been lurking and don't know what Will It Flop is a new series I've started on over here where I have craft projects in my head and I want to see if they work out or not. So I wanted to be able to document the creative process of creating finishing a project. And at the moment I'm working on a side shoulder messenger bag that looks like a kitty mushroom. That's also, get off! Whoops. That is also a bag. And it's all wet felted, which is a very cardiovascular way of making fabric. And that's basically the idea of Will It Flop. I wanted to document if something will work or will it just flop. Will it be awful at the end? Who knows? But I wanted to make, I just think it's fun to trial and error things live. Hello, Duo. How was the felting the other day? It was good. It was really good. This Thursday, I'll definitely be able to finish it because I've done all the wet felting parts now. Now I just need to needle felt bits and bobs. And then I need to sew it all together. And then I got a bag, hopefully. And then we can figure out if it works or not. Does it look cute? Is it cute enough to wear outside the house? Some of them will be 11 hours. Who knows? I don't put a limit on my streams lengths usually unless I'm feeling a particular way. The expectations of Thursday stream length, for sure. Wouldn't do them at all. I won't always be able to do them because of things like work and stuff. Ooh. So it always depends on what's going on, if I can or not. But nice. Oh. Oh. Okay, nice. Thank you, 61 Film. Hi, Duo, though. How you doing? What's up with with you? I'm all good, though. Very tired from yesterday's charity stream. It was a very long day. For a good cause. Oh, Jesus. Well, okay then. Oh. Cleared phase 2. With a prop, flop, plop. I didn't hear that right. Flop. Like floppy. Head out for Sunday fun soon? Nice. I hope you have a lovely time out. I really do. Nice little breakaway. A save menu? Yeah, we'll go on for a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. And then I'm gonna go to the shops and get food. bloody elbow.
ルカがあの島に行ってしまいました。
あの島に。
無理を承知でお願いします。ルカを助けてください。
Is he our third character? Who is he? Oh! Bloody hell, what are you doing down there? The professor? The doctor? Haibara? Oh, okay. Food, rest, and weep time? Yeah, I should definitely give Weep some head pats. I've barely seen him in the last few days. Who's that? I go for the bloody... Hello? This is my notepad. What's it doing lying here? Oshiro's notes. Missing girls found alive. The 5 girls who went missing 2 weeks ago were found alive at around 11 p.m. last night. Names of the girls are as follows. Aso Misaki, Nanamura Tomo, Shinomiya Marie, Tsukimori Madoka, Yumotsuki Ruka. The girls vanished during the accident-stricken Rogetsu Kagura, leading some to say they were spirited away. They were found in a cabin beneath the Habibara Infirmary by Senior Officer Koshiro Kirishima of Amamura Police Department Criminal Affairs Division, who have confirmed their identities. The police are focused on the investigation inquiries on the staff of Haibara Infirmary. The characters in the story. A. Shows information on the characters and events in the story. This is filled as you progress through the game. This tape recorder I use in my investigations. There's a tape inside about the incident inside. The Lost Day. Koshiro Kirishima. So he was the police officer? I'm gonna have to reread the note.
神隠しにあったルカたちをこの病院の地下で見つけた。それで全てが終わったと思っていた。だがあの時の5人のうち2人が死んだ。事件は終わっていないのか。
I'm glad he confirmed it for me so I didn't have to do some more reading, so thanks for that. I really appreciate it. Oh, creepy doll out here. I have to make note of that. We play dude now? We play an officer. Officer of the law. And I don't have any cameras. I just have my records? Voices. I have tapes. I guess I should listen to them? Patient interview. We've listened to that at the start of the game, I think. Well, at the start of his chapter. And I believe that's the notes that we just listened to now. I'm the law? Are you? What is the law then? Of course it's an officer. Doesn't look like one, but I guess that's because he's not wearing his uniform. Notice how loud long hair? He kind of almost looks like a baddie. Oh, creepy. Do I have a magical flashlight?
これをあの島の人たちはもう咲いてしまっているかもしれない。これを使うことがないといいのですが。
Magical flashlight. Why you hold it like that? Spirit Stone Flashlight. A Spirit Stone Flashlight uses a Spirit Stone to store moonlight and emits the light in blasts. You can use it to attack ghosts. Press Alt to ready. So it's basically like taking photos. Press LT to ready the Spirit Stone Flashlight. While ready, press RT, then release it to emit a blast of moonlight. The longer you hold RT, the larger the blast radius will be. Oh god! There's another! Oh! Woo! Oh! Oh! I got two. I think. He's still on the go. Okay. He's still going. That's a lot of screaming. Damn, look at my points. I'm gonna get a high score out of this combo. He's taking a while to murder. Oh, we're still going. Jeez, lady. Right in my face. Whew. Okay. Sayaka said they might have already blossomed. What happened to the people on this island? Does it have anything to do with the Habibara being here? Something lying where the ghost disappeared. Camera lens. Equipping camera lenses onto the Koshiro will enable him to take photos. You should remove it before fighting wraiths. Little too close for comfort there, just a little bit. Inside there's one room. Well, it's the whole island. Not just one room. They're not stuck to one room, they are roaming everywhere. Everywhere. Warning notes. Oh god, there's so much reading. Very patience. Please take care concerning nighttime wanderings of moonlight syndrome patients. When in charge of night watch, check the phase of the moon. On nights when the moon is full, ensure all locks and security procedures are in place. On nights when the moon is obscured, increase patrol frequency. Love the flashlight here. It's really cool, actually. Really cool. I can dig it. I think it's a really fun mechanic of giving more of the same, but different. Absolutely different. I'm kind of excited to see how we're going to go about with it. Reading what? Is this Alan Wake? Nope, it's a Japanese horror game, which means reading all of your lore. We don't have to read it. But I'm obviously going to, aren't I?
このエレベーターで地下の隠された場所に降りた。ルカたちを見つけた場所。もし灰原がまだこの島に潜んでいるとしたら。
あなたも病気なの？
Creepy. But different and kind of easier. But you really should, or you wouldn't know what's going on. Oh, 100%. It definitely gives you way more understanding of what's going on in this world. You'll kind of get, like, little aspects of what's going on, but not to the greater extent. It's always worth reading the lore. Plus, you know, since this game is especially only voiced in Japanese, means that reading the lore is the best way to get story, because you're not going to get through vocal messages, you know? Like, you can tell when a game is voiced for more places on the planet than just one place. Because if there's loads of vocals, they will, like, in different languages, they're not going to have as much written lore, I tend to find. Whereas if a game has a specific language that it's only in, will have more written lore in order to make it so that it's more understandable to others. You know, because it's cheaper to translate writing than it is to have a whole bunch of voice actors. He has a weirdly ASMR quality of voice, doesn't he just? Say that because him talking gave me tingles. Ooh, lamp suspendo. Ooky and Weeb visiting content places in the series when? I actually would love to do that. Weeb does not want to be on camera though. We'll have to see what I do for October. I've been wanting to do something for October, something extra special content wise. And It has yet to happen, but I'm wondering if I annoy some friendos. Now that I'm getting a greater, wider range of friends from streaming, that maybe I might be able to organize something a little bit silly. Have a lovely day, Missooky, and everyone. Gotta run if this is fun family. Bye, Heartic. Have a good day. Kick the butt, chew the bubblegum. I hope you have a lovely one out there. I really do. It's nice to see you. Have a good one out there. Oh, I can't wait for some dinner. Go upstairs then. What is that weird noise? Is it me? I think it's my shoes. Yep, it's my shoes. A horrible noise. It's like I'm standing on little bits of food. Like little crumbs. Like someone dropped Cocoa Pops all over the floor. It's a very specific noise because I know what that noise is like. Crying from a creepy door? No, thank you. No interest in looking at that. Do you run a little bit? Nope. I thought him being chief of police would mean that he can run a little bit faster. What a lie! What a lie. Before I enter that way, I'm going to check over here. Can I enter this door? Nope. What do you have for dinner? I don't know, Nafora. I'm hungry, but I can't... I have, like, no energy to cook. So I'm, like, hungry, but don't have any hangerings for anything. I haven't got a clue because I'm just too tired to cook anything. So I'm hungry, but my brain can't get inspired by anything. How you doing, Nafora, by the way? What's up with you? I hope you're good. Have you ever played the Fatal Frame franchise? Takeout? No, takeout's expensive. And also, you know, going to TwitchCon in like 2 weeks. Kind of want to try and save money for, you know, traveling abroad and buying food there because I won't be able to cook anything. I'll always be eating out while abroad. Here we go. Hi, Beltel. It's nice to see you again. How you doing? What's up with you? Please, guys, only giving suggestions of jogging. It's merely a power walk. It's walking, but looking like you're running. The effort to be this slow to preserve the graphics. It's true. I got a quick question. Did you check out all the videos was sent to you? No, I haven't. All I know is that I will not be able to upload the VOD on Tuesday because the VOD is blocked worldwide because there was so much copyright videos and music playing through. So I'm going to have to go through and edit it to make it more bite-sized. Plus, I wasn't going to sit through 10 hours of my own VOD after already sitting through 10 hours of the entire day. That'll be over the course of the week when I get my spoons to sit through it. But I definitely did not have the spoons to relive everything I sat through. Because yesterday I sat through 5 hours of that. 5 hours? Do I want to sit through a further 5? No, thank you. The only thing I had in mind last night was go to bed. And even then I had to like do a load of stream care to make sure that stream was ready for today's stream. So hell no. And no one clipped anything. There's like one clip from yesterday of the things I was watching. So I have to actually sit through it because no one clipped anything for me to have a too long to read of what happened. I made a little sausage and mashed potatoes and broccoli this week. Oh, this week? Nice. Just nobody is left curious. My pizza was yummy. Good. Thank you for letting me know. That VOD is lost media? No, it's not. I'm going to see if I can afford to pay someone to edit down a 10-hour VOD. I'm alive. Absolutely pooped. Not managed to get much sleep, unfortunately. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, I played a few of the Fatal Frames, but ages ago. I didn't play this one, though. This one came out 2 years ago. In 2023. So if you wanted to play it, it's available on Steam now, so you don't have to emulate it. I should have clipped mine. You should have. I even said during the stream, oh, I hope people clip things so I can watch a too long didn't read of my own stream. And I only have one. And that was while I was playing FNAF. Which I'm like, oh, no. Now I actually have to sit through 10 hours of videos to, like, edit it down because no one clipped anything for me to just edit a quicker clipper thing instead. In recognition of my fruitful research into the workings of cranial nervous system, I've been assigned to work as an assistant to Dr. Shigeto Haribara. At the Haribara Infirmary of Rogetsu Isle, Dr. Haribara is the leading researcher of Moonlight Syndrome, a condition peculiar to the Rogetsu Isles. The documents I've read describe Moonlight Syndrome as a composite mental disorder with curious symptoms such as sleepwalking, memory loss, and memory loss. Despite ongoing research, both the cause of the syndrome and the reason for its confinement to the Rogetsu Isles remain unknown. Dr. Hayabara is currently working to discover the truth about the condition. No clip, the Rickroll. Nope, no one clipped anything to do with me looking at the wall. Which, I don't say this very often, but I'm so disappointed in you all. I'm so disappointed. I thought there'd be at least one, because I love clips. I love seeing what you guys wanted to make a memory of. Because I love sitting down and, like, watching clips at the end of streams so that I could see what you guys took, like, lots of emotions from. What you thought was worthy for my scrapbook. And no one did. I was too busy donating money. Not towards the latter half of the stream. Not the final 2 hours. Oh, I kid. No, there was a lot of donations. I really do appreciate it. Still, though, you could have done... This is even easier. Exclamation point clip will do it. You don't even have to sit down and clip things. Exclamation point clip. 430 bucks, everyone. True, if you do 430 quid altogether, then I have to do a 24-hour stream. It's taken a unique approach to treating Moonlight Syndrome, incorporating the folklore of the islands. Treatments such as musical therapy using the traditional Rogetsu Isle moon sounds are unheard of in conventional psychiatry. I think Dr. Hayabara's ideas are leading the profession in an exciting new direction. It's not too expensive either. Here's hoping. We'll have to see how expensive it is, because I can't really afford an editor, but I don't have the time to sit down and edit. So, I'm kind of like at a crossroads here of, I either push a lot of things aside, like drawing the slimes for everyone who donated to edit the VODs sooner, or it's pay someone, you know? And I don't want to have to wait months and months and months to be able to post it online, because I think that just, I want to get it done sooner. Its research may not only cure Moonlight Syndrome, but also to unlock the mysterious surroundings, the effect that the memory has on the mind. It's fascinating. I've noticed that working with Dr. Hayabara will be a chance to gain valuable experience that simply can't be found on the mainland. Ooh. Ooh, sink. Ooh, what's in the sink? What is it? What's in the sink? Blue spirit stone. I think I see something on the toilet back there. Sit. Thank you. Let's have a look. Found a medical file. It's not on the toilet at all. I lied. Reported symptoms include fear of mirrors and memory loss, pointing to prototypical Moonlight Syndrome diagnosis. Symptoms progressing at moderate. You can tell I'm like running out of fumes to read things. Scheduled for surgical procedure next week under orders from Dr. Hayabara. Procedure was previously performed on 2 Moonlight Syndrome patients with more severe symptoms, producing no positive result. It is hoped that performing this procedure on a patient with relatively mild symptoms will lead to the development of a treatment for Moonlight Syndrome. Say it again, why don't you? Therefore, all involved are to take detailed notes and make appropriate reports afterwards. Note, the above is confidential. Do not disclose patients to others. Say it again. Say it again. Call it stream at 4:30 mark. You're exhausted with good reason. Well, I can't. I gotta keep going until I can find a save station. Otherwise, all this will not be saved. So I have to wait until I find a save station until I can actually call it end of day. That's the way these things go. Otherwise, I'll just have to repeat it all. And I don't have to repeat it all and do all the reading all over again. What you doing? Wait, that's a snapshot? Long-haired girl. Nice. Money. Points. Yeah. Obviously that door is blocked. I don't want to examine it because it's obviously blocked. What do I hear the vom vom for? Is it vom vom? I heard a vom vom noise. Oh, there's something there. Go on, have a read. Ooh, slippers. I found a diary with pictures. They did surgery on me the other day. The other people who got the surgery didn't get better, so I said I didn't want to get the surgery. But the doctor told me it's okay. Since the surgery, it's all red inside my head, and I don't like it. My hair fell out too. That made me cry, but when I cried, there was blood in it. But Mama and doctor say it's okay. My head is red and feels like it's melting. It hurts. Don't like it. Hope the pain melts away soon.
治療のためだ。治療の
Nice, got him. Assistant wandering the corridor. Creepy assistant being a creepy. Creepy, 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 creepy. Ooh, something on a bed. Where is it? Where is it? Can I has? Can has? What is it? It's not a sausage. It's a red spirit stone. A little bit different from a sausage. A little bit different. By fact, it's a stone, not a sausage. You went down here, mister? Oh, that's a lovely poster, isn't it? Creepy doll. Wait! If I can do that... Can I do that? No? I can't... Oh, I can't zap them with a torch. Fair. I guess I'll hope I gotta come here. I can come here. Go through the curtain! I can come here with a camera. Let sausage out long enough, it becomes stone? No, it doesn't. It becomes goop. Lot of goop. This is in the smoking area. Okay. Is that it? Okay. Let's go then. Fossil sausage? Fossig. Not a fossig. Oh no. That kinda almost sounds like a rude word, doesn't it? How you doing, Raveturned? What's up with you? Hope you're well. Okay, absolutely nothing in here. Nothing at all. Alright, thanks. Must be beyond the... Oh, hello. Where is it? Oh! Stop looking at me, mister. Oh, wait, I don't think he can. I don't think he's got eyes. Okay, that's on me. I'm in bumhole. I'm the bumhole here. Fossig sounds like a complicated way to say okay, boomer, doesn't it? Alright, Fossig. Alright, Fossig. I'm good. Lazy Sunday. Hope you're well, Looks. I'm good. I'm really tired, but I'm okay. Just surviving the day. Do. Oh, wrong button. Where am I going then? What is my purpose? What am I actually doing? Wrong button. Find clues about Yohayabara. I am a duck. Nice. I like ducks. Ducks are cool. Then why the heck did I come all the way up here? Wait. Oh. I thought I could see a save station in my actual, like, menu then. I was gonna get really excited. I was gonna be like, oh, you mean I can save whenever I want? No. No. I'm so tired. Alright, double check this space. Make sure I haven't missed anything. Imagine saving at will. Imagine. It can be now. The future's not here yet. Maybe one day. Just save. I can't! This game is like Resident Evil in the sense that it's got... Ooh, I thought there'd be something. It's got save ribbons of sorts. I found a small key wrapped in a paper on top of an ashtray. The key is labeled Operation Prep Room. Map of the infirmary. Where do I want to go? Downstairs? Over there. Okay. Okay. Looks like it's on the first floor. Brill. Save state then. I can't. It's not emulated. It's playing directly through Steam. What animal personality do you resemble? Well, when I was a furry... Whoop. When I was a furry... My persona was a fennec fox. But I'd say I probably resemble ferrets more these days. I don't know. What creature do you think you resemble most of all? She's gonna pop up. dealt with. What? You are a fairy? I'm a fae being? Yes. Is that okay? If it's not, there are plenty of other beings out there who are not fake beings. There we go. Alrighty, let's go downstairs. It's such a pleasant day to walk through. Oh gosh, there's a safe station right there. Oh, brilliant. I'm gonna go and see. Oh, never mind. Gonna go and flash this man a sec. There you go, flashed him. Now I can go and save. Brill! Good! Oh, get out of it! You can wait for next week. I'm gonna go and have a rest. I need it after the last few days. No, you finally found one? Found what? Put it there. Nice. Okay. Ah! I can rest. But I'm gonna go through costumes. I want to see if he's got any extra head accessories. Oh, he's got sunglasses. But nothing else. Okay. All right. Resting. It's time to rest. I nearly streamed a whole extra hour. Woo! Let's do it. Let's go. Next week's problem. I dropped my control on the floor. Fine. Whatever. I didn't want to have it in my hands anyway. Where's my music? There it is. Rest time. If anyone's
Lilith 666 donated £15 to charity.
Thank you so much, Lilith. Thank you, thank you. You are far too sweet. Lilith be like, you know what? You know what? You can't go yet. You gotta say thank you first. Thank you. Thank you so much for giving out £15 towards some rescue ferrets. Thank you. You made me jump then as well. Yeah, same K. Same. Good morning, Oogie and Jack. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you, Phoenix Ash. I hope you're well. Dirty trumpet. Very dirty trumpet. But look at that. Look at that. I feel like I need to round it off. Hang on. Where's my calculator? Can I round it off? What is it? 5.59. So I need to be 1 pence something, right? Nope. 69. 69. 69. How much do I... 41p. 41p. Okay. Okay. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. I was just about to do that myself.
Has donated £14.31 to charity.
I was just about to do that myself to try and math out how to round it off. Thank you, Mew, for mathing for me and giving out some money towards some more rescue ferrets. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. For anyone who doesn't know what's going on, I saw a charity stream yesterday for some rescue ferrets and a little rescue ran by one lady in Chippenham in England. And I was trying to raise some money for some rescue ferrets so that they can find their forever home. Thank you for donating. I'm trying to beat you to it. Thank you for beating me to it. Thank you very much, Lee. I've played Fatal Frame since the first one. Oh, you should play the other ones. They're really good. This one's available on Steam. Same with, it's Maiden of Blackwater is the other one. Maiden of Blackwater and, which one was this? Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. These two are both available on, Steam. You should definitely play it. You should do it. It's so good. So good. So far, this is really enjoyable. It has a lot of the energies of the very first ones. Still a bit dodgy in controls here and there, just in the same way that 2008 games are as well. You have obsessive compulsive disorder? No, just being nice. Thank you for your generosity. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I need to sign my poll. Where are we going to go? And also, thank you for that, lamp, in case everybody wants to donate. Just know, if you donate even £1 towards the ferrets, you get a slime drawn by yours truly. A slime drawn by yours truly. For anyone who has not emailed me, have no fear. I will send you an email when I hunt you out. I will find you and I'll send you a message to say, email me here if you want a slime. And then it's up to you if you want one. It's up to you. But we'll be going through the charity list to find out who is about and who isn't. You know. Right, let's start up a poll. Thank you again, Mew. That's really sweet of you. Same with you, Blow Lilith. I really appreciate you too. We've got Oblivion. We have... Which one is this? We have Morrowind. We have Fantasy Life. Fantasy Life. I don't know what that is. Then we also have... South of Midnight. And... Going. And... BG3. And BG3. It's you guys' decision of who we raid. It's your choice. So please put your vote in the poll of who we're going to raid. What game tickles your fancy? Let's stream Oogie and have a great night and squish the flutes with me. I will do. I'll find you. That's scary. I'm going to find everyone who's donated to find out if they want a slime. I'm on it. Good. Thank you. I can't wait to tell Pam that we raised another 50 quid today. She's going to be absolutely freaking. Today, she's actually gone off to have a little bit. I think she's having time off today. Which, you know, she runs the rescue from her back garden. So she never ever has time off because, like, ferrets live in a living room. They live in the garden. She's got the unadoptables to take care of. All the babies that are being born. Things like that. So she never ever has a day off. And I think today she's gone off for a hike. Either that or she's hiking to get some more rescue ferrets. Like, you know, abandoned ferrets to bring back. Bro, we'll see about that. And I'm not really sure about that. I think I really like South of Midnight, especially the art style. I should recheck out one day. Probably whenever it ends up in a sale, let's be honest, because I'm cheap with my games. Lives amongst the ferrets. She's off to go and live with the ferrets, the wild ones. Fantasy Life, perfect choice, everybody. Perfect choice. I'll go and get that ready to go. I feel like this is the point of the stream where I'm going to be getting a little bit mushy. A little bit mushy. I just really want to have a moment to say thank you so much to everybody for the past few days. You've all been absolutely incredible. I've had so many lovely messages about Will It Flop. So many. So thank you very much for just waving your pom-poms for the new little series I started on streaming on Thursdays. So thank you for that. That was really, really lovely. I wasn't sure how it was going to go down, but I've had a lot of people tell me that they found it quite inspiring with their own craft projects and that how much they enjoy just lurking to it. Thank you very much. That's really sweet of you. Friday, I know it was not my best, but again, thank you for the very nice messages. And then yesterday for the charity stream, has warmed my little dead heart so much. So thank you very much to everybody who joined in on the charity stream yesterday, who partook, who lurked. For the love of goodness, anyone who lurked yesterday, thank you so much. You have no idea how much lurking helps with charity streams because the way that Twitch works is that more people who watch, the higher up the list you get. So many of you guys lurked yesterday, so thank you so much for lurking so that more people could become more aware of the rescue we were raising money for. I'm shocked. Thank you. You've also passed so much of my expectations. Thank you so much for raising so much money for ferrets. I know ferrets are one of those things where people are like, oh, but they're animals. I'm like, I know they're animals, but they're still creatures upon this planet. You know? They're creatures upon this planet. So thank you very much, Steve, for helping me raise some money for very misunderstood creatures that a lot of people think are really, really horrible. So thank you for helping me help them find their forever homes. Hey, thank you for doing all this in the first place. I feel just really mushy. And then also again today, thank you for like your patience with knowing that today's going to be a short stream because I'm just exhausted. I'm just absolutely exhausted. I've given everything I can give this weekend. But I'll be back on Thursday around 12 p.m. BST. I'll be doing more Will It Flop. It'll hopefully be the last stream to see if the bag turns out. Friday around 9 o'clock will be the Book of Subs! Book of Subs Day. And then Saturday and Sunday will be more Fatal Frame. Next weekend is my last weekend of streaming before I go away to TwitchCon. But I will be trying to find time this week to record some gameplay of games I haven't played on stream for you guys to upload onto YouTube so that you guys got something to listen to on the weekend I am gone. Just putting that out there so that you know. I'm doing the same thing that I did when I went to Japan where I recorded so many playthroughs so that you got something to have in your ear holes while I'm gone. Thank you for being out there all the time despite the wobbly energy to burn out your... Who knew a dead hand can still beat after getting love of one? I do feel very warm and tingly in the innards, so thank you. That's why I follow Missooky. Aw, shucks. My little brother and I started arguing again. Remember you told me about Carter's rent was like 1.3 to 1.7? Well, he thought you meant 1,001.7 thousand pounds. Please tell him the Cardiff 1,300, 1,700 pounds. I'm not planning to live in Cardiff Castle, for goodness sake. Yeah, it can be as expensive as that. Cardiff is very expensive because it's a capital city. Cardiff is really expensive to rent right now. If you want a house, you're looking to spend like £2,000 plus a month. And that's not including council tax, water bills, electricity. It's because it's a capital. That's why it's so expensive to live there. If you lived outside in the surroundings, it's significantly cheaper, but it is very expensive there because of the fact that it's a capital city. It's what it is. It's like London. You know, every time you live anywhere that's a capital, especially close to the city centre, it's going to get pricier. That's just the way it is, unfortunately. Anyway, I don't want to talk about rent because I'm having to worry about paying my own rent, and I don't want to think about it right now. I'm gonna go and raid Rainbowzilla. Rainbowzilla is an absolutely glorious being. They are playing Fantasy Life I, the girl who steals time. We're gonna go over there and give them love and give them head pats. So there is the link in chat, and there's the raid message. If you want to join me elsewhere, there's the Discord in chat, and there's also my socials. missooky.com is my merch site. If you want to buy any drawings of buy yours truly on t-shirts, that's where all my drawings go. There's also Bluesky, where I post amalgamation of all my socials into one. Twitch is where I yell specifically about stream things. Instagram is where I blog and post selfies. And then I have 2 YouTube channels. missooky is my VOD channel. This VOD will now take place on Tuesday because I can't get yesterday's VOD out. I have to wait until I can edit that. So this VOD will be up on Tuesday for a change. And then Will of Flop will be tomorrow. Then Just Ooky is my variety channel. It has clip highlights as well as amalgamation of other things. So keep your eyes peeled on those. Ignore the other two unless you're feeling particularly generous. And again, I'm going to leave the fundraiser. I've decided I'm going to leave it open for 2 more days. 2 more days. So if anybody would like to give to some ferrets to find their forever homes and help pay for their food and things like that, even £1 helps. I'll leave it open for 2 more days. 2 more days. But with that, I'm going to go now. I'm going to go and rest my vocal cords because my voice is really hurting now. And I'm also going to go and rest because I'm dead inside. So I'll catch you guys in Discord. Kick the fun, chew the bubblegum. Thank you, lamp. We got to get out of here. The raid's going in like 2 seconds. So goodbye, everyone. Stay wookaful. Want you all later. Bye, lamp. Bye, Blow Lilith. Bye, Bluesky. Bye, Music Man. Bye, Chimeria. Bye, Sheep. Bye, Dan. Bye, JHDW. Bye, Posting Digital Human. Bye, New. Bye, everyone. I'm going to go and rest now. Okay, bye.